no, 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 no. Meow, 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 meow. Dang, that's not much. Oh, I guess y'all weren't hearing that either. My apologies. I wonder how long that's been a thing. Greetings, chat, and welcome to another exciting stream of us attempting to play Magic. Poorly playing Magic. That's fun, you know. That title's already been taken somewhere, and so I feel really bad saying it, but of us poorly playing Magic, right? You got that little bit of alliteration to pop off the tongue. Precariously, perfectly. Precipitously. Prettily. Prelude. Prelude. Anywho. Yeah. So, wow, we're really tired, but we were definitely working on this deck a little bit last night. I almost think it might be ready to try some, I don't know why that's bot match. We've never, I mean, we, like, you got standard play best of one, right? We're doing the sniper sapotender, right? There's also the, saga. Oh, we don't have the, titans for that one really, though. And so, I mean, I'm really curious about doing some more, possibility technicians for this deck. I don't quite know how many more of these we're gonna do. My question too is, are we gonna try making it to diamond tonight? We should try grinding a little bit, right? And if we make it a diamond already, that's cool, you know. It's already. Well, I guess diamond gets a little more grindy, huh? Okay, this is an interesting hand. It do be a hand we keep for now. I think we do this to try to stabilize some red. Pop out the Rydia next turn. Maybe the Sabotender since they're doing white. The one problem often is if this deck is, if they gain too much life, right? And I fear we might be looking into that, right? Oh, a Heir Apparent deck. Oh, yeah, we can't really afford Fire Magic in this deck, which is unfortunate. If they're doing Heir Apparent, then I think we could be safe with a Sabotender. I don't know, though. We'll figure it out. We'll find out. Nobody expects the Sabotender. Wabbits. How wascally. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, so we can, we got one of yous. We got one of yous. Hmm. That's really awkward. We've only got 2 of these in the deck right now, and we came with a, and we have Iridia. How awkward is that, chat? Oh, Traveling Chocobo. GG's. We don't have any more. Oh, we do have land coming up, and we do have a possibility technician, right? Again, my theory of possibility technician can allow us to play a fetch land real quick. Which is why 3 of them, I could definitely see taking Rydia out for more possibility technicians. Especially because we don't really have the sagas to get back with Rydia. As much as I appreciate and love Rydia, especially in the idea of accelerating and getting the hand advantage you need in a landfall deck like this. Got a lot of creatures, chat. We have 11. Oh my gosh. No way. I think that's it for us. Too much Rydia. And that's what I mean though, right? This deck is not... It got taken up by Heir's Apparent, chat. No way can we think this ready for ladder, even platinum level. That was unfortunate. That feels a little predictable, though, right? It does take a little bit to build up, and again, we have no real. So there is one thought, right? Actually, going some Dragonback Assault in here, right? Get some Dragonback Assaults going, and just say, okay, goodbye, Sabo Tender. You're no longer gonna be it, right? It's gonna be more about the Dragonbacks. Dragonbacks and Ice Tails, right? Late game mode. The problem, of course, we got that dude, and so it's a lot, a lot of this deck's supposed to be about that dude, right? And so I think that we will have to go down on Rydia. I do think going a third on that, I would be down to consider that for a rare, right? Because, I mean, that seems like a pretty decent card in some type of red ramp decks, you know? I don't know though, like the idea for this specifically that I can get us like a fetch land, which would be huge, right? It's pretty sweet. We might hold off on that, because I actually think, of course, maybe a 4th Ice Tail would do, right? 4th one of those would do very well. We could also think about that Sandman character that just came out. That's not too shabby. Okay, so we've cut Rydia, right? Getting some more card advantage could be a thing. Which... Oh, it's so many 3-drops though. Well, I mean, okay, so... Theoretically, that dude's chilling at the 2-drop slot, right? And we don't worry about hitting the 3-drop slot, yeah. I think we can think about doing something like that. Let's think about a couple more cards for the sideboard real quick, and then we'll get going. Okay, that was a Heir Apparent deck. Cause like the thing is that this takes out like... Well, I mean, if we do it for 2... Oh no, it takes out our Chocobos. It takes out so much of our deck, chat. No way can we think that's a good idea. Board wipe, board wipe, board wipe. Board wipe, board wipe, board wipe. We do nibble have a flame just for funsies. And charge in, wop wop wop. We don't have any artifact removal. Let's try this real quick with it. Well, I mean, they didn't remove any of our Surax, right? They didn't target us for them. They just like did their stuff and they destroyed us, chat. Which is why maybe a 4th, you know, at least a 3rd technician could be actually good for that, right? Because that would allow us to get more opportunity to play at LAN, as we hope to. Wow, if it can't beat a heir apparent deck, chat, there's definitely a problem it's gonna have. Since it is combo-y, it does need an answer to going wide. Again, like Fire Magic, that's one of the easiest, quickest ones I can think of. Blanket damage is pretty much it, right? And the problem, of course, that Sapo Tenders is very weak. Chinooks, of course, survive a little more, but they're legendary, right? And so I think for a case like that, that would specifically have to be the switch up, right? That Fuzi Nachi was doing in their Talon's deck to get Dragonback Assault in there. And, you know, we would probably keep our Sapo Tenders just for early quick damage, but figure something else out for other bits and pieces along the way. Okay, so this is where we Esper Origins, right? Oh, that's cute. They're playing Demir, it seems. Probably mid-range. That's classic, right? Oh, are they waiting on a counter or a removal, do you think, chat? Our land came out very poorly, and this is okay. These things happen, right? Oh, that's rude. So they're playing a Demir Pixie deck. I'm glad we got it, Serac. We did mana a little wrong. Well, I mean, we thought Esper Origin would help us get another land, right? Keeping that Ice Till, though, when we have that there is not a bad idea. Okay, so they're playing a Resurrect deck. Resurrect Pixie deck, I guess. That's a thing, that's cool. Bro, please activate. I remembered too when thinking about this deck, it tried to get a swing with an Esper in. Oh, that's horrible, chat. At least it can't be countered, right? Oh, that's mean. That's not the land we need. It do be a landfall deck, chat. We do have 20... I guess we need 26 lands in here. I guess we need 26 lands in here. That's rad. Wow, this is so boring, chat. Wow. That was such a horrible fucking experience. My apologies, we gotta say that real quick. That was such a horrible fucking miserable experience. Jesus Christ, why the fuck do I play this game? I had to get it out of the system real quick, sorry. Wow, that was just fucking miserable though. Only 3 lands the entire game? And they're just removaling stuff? You are the inspiration for the deck, little bro. You cannot go away. We did not have a green mana. That's very bad of us. We should have recognized that fact. Oh, they're doing stuff like this too. Interesting. I don't know what that's about, chat. About me swearing a little bit. Man, that was such a bad, shitty draw. Friggin' A. Oh my gosh. Still is, chat. Okay, so we need 26 lands, I guess. 25 lands is not enough, right? No. Oh, they're... Oh, oh, spicy. Okay, so, yep. It do be that indeed. I've been very curious about that, of course, right? But of course, a little backwards, right? Because it gets you 1 mana on turn 2, opposed to Land World getting 3 mana on turn 2. But it do be a 1/2 cutie haste that gets bigger, which is cool. What type of critter do you think they're going to play? And web? Are they going to unweb it? Oh, chat. You knew it when they started looking at it, right? Yo, okay, good stuff, good stuff. We'll have to go here real quick, right, and say, but not spam it, you know, like we don't mean it, right? Gotta go here. Yeah, we don't even know what it does, it's just in web things, that's cool. We approve. Whatever that means. What does Sabotender have to cost 2? We have 5 mana. We can do 6, 7 mana with the Ice Tail. Oh wait, okay, we need 2 for Sabotender, then we'll have only 3 left after that, huh? We need our buddy out to do stuff with, right? We need 6 mana. We have 4, we'll have 5. You'll give us 6, but we'll need to play you first, which is okay. Much worse things to need to do than that, right? Oh, your glory. At least dude doesn't have haste, right? I guess haste wouldn't work too well with Nweb anyway, but dang. Dang. That dude's got trampled too. That is not good, chat. Of course we wish we could play that dude, but you know, that is not happening right now, huh? Our poor little chocobos. Poor little technician. Of course, the poor little Ice Tail's gonna have to die next turn. Rip, little buddy. But if they don't kill our... Oh. What? An opponent or permanent? Oh my. Okay, so... 10. That's sad. I think we should be able to get them by next turn, though. I don't know what they're waiting for. Like, did they have other cards they think they could play? Without Ice Tail, though, I don't think we can, huh? Yeah, O'Hare definitely helped here more than another critter could, I think, with a Tnook. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, we need a little more removal, don't we? That's unfortunate. I don't even know what all it says. Okay, so we did get no, we didn't get land screwed. We got a land that we wanted. We didn't get the colored mana we wanted. We might have to think more about balancing some of the colored mana in this deck. Um, I mean, it might be going up one. Whatchamacallit, right? Going up another Esper Origins, right? I mean, it would be a rare card, but that's a decent rare card to get one more of, right? Especially as we iced Hill. 4 mana has been a little rough to come by, which is odd. We are a landfall deck piloted by me, though. And we not get much in the way of land when we need it. Our Thrak did not quite hit quick enough. I mean, Possibility Technician, right? I really don't think it's serving quite as much as we hoped. But we'll try it again, It could. Um, Definitely just got trounced twice in a row, though. Both times they kind of blitzed on us, right? The heir apparent was a little sad. And so, like, again, I'm a little at a loss for what type of card we could potentially play against that, right? And, oh my gosh. This dual color thing was a little rough. I don't think we can really go with too many verges, though, or, non-basic land. Oh, they got a little chocobo. That's a cutie. Cutie patootie. That little cutie patootie. That our dragon sniper is gonna stand in front of. Tramply damply wamply bits. I mean, it's, of course, got to be full. Oh, Merlin World. Before we got a Thrak out. That's so rude. I definitely like the idea of potentially Hydra. I mean, because there's still the idea of Bristly Bill too, right? I don't think that Bristly Bill can provide enough defense per se. Like Shoe Puff, maybe. Shoe Puff could be a thing per se. What? Not what we needed at all, huh, chat? I guess we could have attacked with our Thrak too, huh? What a horrible hand for us. Theoretically, that should be drawing us cards. They already played the removal, though. Rip. Oh, there's a Tifa. Thankfully, she doesn't have haste. For they're not doing the thingy that I'm doing with our deck, right? Blah, 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 with our landfall deck. Oh, that's not what we needed, chat. Yeah, we know how that goes. No way do we drop both our Thraks, right? At that point, it feels like that Rydia would be better, right? Because Rydia would help draw us into the cards, yeah? Um, Again, we just keep taking them out right before we can really get a feel, I fear sometimes, for what they're going to do. Okay, it's not World Souls Rage, right? We do like World Souls Rage, but let's try something like that out, yeah? Rydia can be handy. Oh, it would be funny if Fog was legal. Red-green deck playing Fog. Huh. Fog, of course, being a 1 green instant that prevented all combat damage. Since many things try to go in for that blitzy combat damage, right? Just be like, yeah, we don't care about this turn. Fog. There are definitely fog effects out there. I don't know if they're often frowned upon, though. What a silly draw, right? Do you think we'll... Oh, that's mean. Our poor Esper Origins. They have no idea what to think of the Sabotender, though, do they, chat? Wahahaha. Their comprehension cannot understand the level of jank we are employing. I love how we have a 2-land hand, though. Again, 26 is too many, right? Oh, that's gonna be mean of them. They're gonna take my... Sabotender? My Rydia? Probably my Rydia, yeah? Maybe my Sabotender? Maybe Possibility Technician? It's all pretty bad. They gotta take with Sabotender. Oh, Possibility Technician. Interesting. That's a little spicy. Really? That's rad. Love to see it. Again, this with Bristly Bill could definitely be a thing, right? With Shoe Puff could definitely be a thing. Us not having other counters we're trying to double make me think a little... No way, really, chat? Whatever in the loving... Like, BS is this, Magic? How do we only get 2 lands? But 3 Snakeskin Veils. We've got... I think we might have 4. We might have 4 in the deck by now, but like... Really? I guess we got... No, we only drew 2 lands, right? Because we had to sacrifice to get that one. That's so messed up, chat. This is so messed up. This is so messed up. At least these are happening during a, whatchamacallit game, right? Standard game. Normal. Oh, no way, man. Really? Again? Again? Again we get just mana fucked completely? 25 land is... I can't... I don't even know, chat. I don't even know. Wow. Wow. That's just like game after game after game after game after game after game of getting just destroyed by bad mana. Like, how does that even work, chat? How does that even work? I think that there's going to be a short Magic stream. Feels like, yeah, there's better games to play. There's more fun to be had than not drawing land in a 25 land landfall deck. Not getting more than 2 lands, right? It's like 2 games in a row, chat. I guess it's... Is it unreasonable keeping a 2-land hand when you have 25 in the deck? I'd hope not. Obviously, though, obviously I've got something wrong with that calculation, that's for sure. For it must be, chat. It must be indeed. Do we trade our little 1/1 chomp blockers? Like, oh, I see you two have a chomp blocker. Yes, yes indeed I do. Mine's got vigilance. Meh. Rude. That was... Decks have not seemed to do quite as well today, that's for sure. We at least got land. We're drawing land, which is rad. More than 2 land, that's so much better than many of these past games we played because of how just crappy this game is. Crap. Oh, we forgot to pop that, didn't we? That's unfortunate. I do think it's popping this though for now, huh? We don't really need 3 chocobos, right? Nice, nice. It'd be unfortunate. Oh, what are they gonna grab? Market back Walker. X+1. Oh, neat. That's cute. Some card advantage. We don't really need to get our traveling chocobo more than that right now, right? We don't need Ice Till when we got all this on our hand, right, chat? We just need a Tanook. Okay, maybe it's 4 Tanook Memorial Ensigns as well, right? That's not what we needed. That's not what we needed at all, chat. There's potentially... I mean, because the one thing that Sandman dude gives you a way to get critters and land back from your graveyard that your Ice Till hits, without having to worry about drawing them, right? And so while it's not the premise of the deck, that's very useful in the deck, right? Oh, that's mean. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. Poor little elfie elf. Not that I know what we'll cast with the 2 extra green, but, you know, might as well. We'll get couple burbs. Cutie burbs out. Yo, there we go. Thank you. The secret is revealed. I don't know if they expected that or not. Okay, there have been a couple cards we've been thinking of more of, right? Another Terra could always be good. Or summon Esper, right? Or Esper Origins, just because of how useful it is for card drawing, right? That's mean. I think we take the 4 on the face for now. Lawnmower Elf. That's not what we need. We don't have any more burbs but these burbs, and so that won't so much be a thing. Oh, nice. Oh, what do you think they're trying to draw, chat? Oh, that's not going to be good for us. Do they take out our Sabotenders? We do have to snook more. Oh, we got a snook more Memorial Ensign coming up. Not that bad. Unless they like wipe all their little artifacts out, right? I don't think they've got a way to wipe them all out though, which is cool. I hope not, anyway. Oh, oh, they got that. Oh, that's right. They got a Phantom Train, chat. That's a little rough. That's gonna be very bad for us. Pretty sure we're dead after that. Oof. Okay, so we were non-quick enough. We only got one of our. I think we got to do 4 Tinooks in here for sure. Cause that do be a big piece of the thing, right? And so, I think we will drop another rare card on Esper Origins, right? Just because that's a pretty good card, chat. That's a pretty good card. Let's again think about some Esper Origins. Another one of you. And we drop 2 cards, right? Drop 2 cards. She's not been serving quite as much as we hope, right? Hopefully, like it keeps coming out so clunky, right, chat? It's a little confusing. I mean, not really, right? These things are really small. And so again, the idea of Bristly Bill making them a little more durable, yo. I really think it's either those or the Rydia, right? Since we've only got the Ice Till really doing stuff back from the graveyard, I think we'll rock those out just because they're, you know, Rydia kind of blocks, right? But not really. I'll go try something closer to this outright. 4, 4, 3. Maybe one more of those for fun. I don't know if it's another snakeskin veil or not, because that seems like it could totally be a thing, right? Let's try this out, try this out. Rip wild card. But again, another Esper Origins. Well, we do play a lot of Orzhov around here, right? We do like green. Green, of course, was one of the first colors we really played a lot of. I think that might be common for a lot of folk. Just because green's so, straightforward compared to other decks, right? You just have to, like, play some mana, play some creatures, ramp, 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 beat them in the face. GG's. Go, go, green deck. Yeah, I do not think that this is quite ready for ranked yet, chat. And I don't quite know how we could get there. Or again, if it would be period, right? Or if it's just a meme deck. Meme. That's a horrible start. I hate these, like, really bad starts we get. We got land, right? But we got the wrong colors. Oh, that's okay. That's because we don't really care so much about getting rid of the ice tail like that. Evolving Wilds, though, right? Do we do it for the red right now? I think we do. Hurts a little bit. I really. We might need to think again about taking out a potentially a fetch land, right? For another basic mountain. I don't know if they're called fetch lands or not. I call them fetch lands, chat. Oh, that's fancy. It's not a you may though, huh? So they're forced to get +1/+1 counters on their cutie little flyer. That cycles, so it discards itself, huh? I think we've got to keep that for now, right? Because we need another red manas. We got plenty of things to play. I mean, they got plenty of things to kill us with. I'm pretty sure. I guess they're doing a delirium. I wonder how deep delirium they go, or if they're just pure cycling. Pure cycling silliness all the time, everywhere, every which way. That's good. They fear my Esper Origins. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's so good. Oh, they don't want to discard. That's curious. Yeah, we have no removal. We don't even have Bushwhack in here, do we, chat? Okay, so that's one thing that we thought about putting some more in, right? Checking out removal for sure. For surely. Esper Origins, I don't think it gets us enough cushion. We do have 4 of them now, though, so there's more chance of drawing them. And I definitely think that this deck benefits from having 4, just because of how we're trying to manipulate card draw stuff, right? That was supposed to be a red mana, right? Oh, we're supposed to play that. Oops. Oh well. We'll figure it out, chat. Like, this deck is just too slow. Is there a good way to maybe cheat these things into play, right? Oof. That's so hectic. Hmm. Bushwhack isn't the worst, right? Wow, that was really bad, chat. The problem, of course, that Bushwhack really isn't too much for us to fight with, huh? So it was just a good burn spell, chat. Chocobo Kick. That costs 2 mana. It does do a landfall juggle, though. It seems a little slow, though, doesn't it? Yeah, I do feel like it's kind of, I do kind of want to try a third possibility technician just for funds, right? Yo, the Lich of Twitch. Greetings, greetings, greetings. I've been pretty well. I think I got baited though by a pretty loyal viewer into building this deck though. I'd pondered it for sure when I first saw Sapotender in a draft, and people were like, "This is a bad card," and I'm like, "Yes, that's a bad card," but like, dang, it can just do non-interactive damage without by you just playing land, and that's cool about landfall. I'm always playing lands, right? Oh, this deck is a little maybe not the best right now for winning games. It's very memey though, which is cool. Cause very Chinook and Sabotendery. Just I it was doing a lot of winning and crushing things last night. Tonight's getting crushed by a lot of things, right? And so we're trying to figure out if there's a way to actually have it be recoverable, if it actually can do things and whatnot, right? Don't quite know if we're there yet. Don't quite know how to achieve that yet. Because these things do not do impactful enough damage, really, unless that dude's out, right? This dude's really expensive to get out. So we need to find a way to, like, maybe cheat that thing out if we could, right? There's not really much cheesy ways, though, to really accelerate or ramp into that. That's rad, though. Painting, painting, painting. Bright crawlers. Excellent. That seems maybe a little counter, though, what I would expect. For a crawler, I picture being kind of like, stealthy. Sneaking about, right, in the underbrush, doing crawling along the ground, if you will. Wahaha. But then, like, oh, Blight crawlers. Okay, Blight crawlers makes a lot more sense than Bright. But also, I don't think tanks would be crawling across the ground too much, that's for sure. Blight crawlers. Intriguing. That's gotta be fun. Tanks are always nice. We could also put Nova Hellkite, because Nova Hellkite. Nova Hellkite, Nova Hellkite. This is such a bad deck. We did get another one of those cards, though, and another one of those cards which we needed, so we don't feel too bad. And I mean, the Mythics, you know. Mythics are always dropped on meme-y decks that do not do actual well in paper, or, you know, in practice. Otherwise, it would have been more prevalent, I think, right? Bop, bop, bop. I really feel like we need a little more removal. I don't think hard-hitting question is best for us for that, though, right? Maybe we just need some cutie chokebos. No, we'll try that. We'll try that. See how it goes. How it goes. Like, oh, that's why we hard-hitting question, chat. Give me just a second. Okay, boop. Bop. Because we hard-hitting question that dude, right? That's Death Touch. And so we'll deal damage to something with our Death Touch and just do a thingy like that, right? Beep bop boop bop. We might want more of them, though. Imagine a tank got taken over by the Flood from Halo. Oh, that's right, you played Choss, yeah? Wait, do you play Choss? Or was it Necrons? I think you said Necrons, actually. Death Guard. Okay, yeah, sorry. And those are Choss, yeah? Or are they, actual Imperial? Whoa. Oh, you said you like Necron, maybe. I mean, I remember someone saying something about Necron. And they're very different from, yeah. I was gonna say that sounded pretty chossy. Nurgle, yeah, I don't quite remember the different domains of their, stuff. Definitely remember, I mean, I remember the name Nurgle. I remember more blood for the Blood God as well. Not quite the same. But those were like blood letters for... Oh gosh, I can't remember the name of the Blood God right now though, right? Oh, that's not the land we needed. Lord of Skulls. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, that's right, because, sometimes they've got those, like, large, oh, that was mean of them. Those large, thingies. That are thingies, right? The, creatures. Not creatures, but, I can't remember the name of the company that makes them. I remember they were getting very happy as they were coming out. But yeah, they made like the Titan figures that were to scale. That Games Workshop did not make. Oh, are they... Wow. Let's get some land, please. That's not land. Chat, how do we get land screwed in a landfall deck? I understand that 25 lands might be a little light. You know. That you need like 28 lands to guarantee 4th land drop or something, right? Need like 28 lands for that 4th land drop. This is, I mean, like, half the game we, half these games we played, we got mana screwed. We've just, like, gotten stuck on 2 lands, stuck on 3 lands in a landfall deck, right? That's pretty frustrating. It's pretty dang frustrating. We just get crushed otherwise, which, well, like, this maybe not the way to go for it right now. It's very close to something I thought could go out of a classic landfall shell, though, right? Which we could go a little more towards with this, I think. more counter based. Cause this is rough. This is bad. This is bad. I also need to balance the lands out a little more, right, so that we have more basics. I think. While we don't need them for fetching, we definitely need them to get an early curve and try to get the combo in place as quickly as possible. Demon engines. Wait, cards that let you play 2 at a time? Is that still Warhammer you're talking about? Have they introduced a card drawing deck building mechanic to it? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, cards that play 2 cards at a time is very cool. Esper Origin on the backside kind of does, right? Esper Origin on the backside is a very strong card. It lets you do a little scry, or surveil, gains you some life, and then gets a 4/4 on the table. Which is pretty sweet 4/4. Especially if you remember that you get a permanent in your hand from the surveil. We want to start that going, right? But I think we gotta start this for now just because we have it. You're a very cute burb. That burb is so hot right now. Lawn war on lawn war violence. Oh, okay. You said land, also carve that let you play 2 lands. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Burnished Heart is one of them. Oh, yeah, I think that those are not in standard. And thinking about cards outside of standard with how they're a Kona deck, how large this game is very hard for my brain. I've gone through most of the cards already that have landfall triggers, I think. There's definitely some I'm missing, I'm sure. But yeah, I do like to put landfall in the search bar. Click on all the things I do or do not have, and then check that out. For whatever that's worth, of course. A mountain? Nice. Oh, they were about to block till they remembered, oh wait, it's got death touch. That's why they're attacking with that. Heart, heart, heart. Yeah, the gosh, landfall. I don't think that the Sabotender is quick enough to do it outside of a standardish type environment. I think that the Vine Whip Lasher could. It is of course rare, so that makes a little more sense. But I think that Tanook is actually one of the best engines for the idea of being able to ping people off landfall, just because you get a card out of it, which is handy. Are they going to protect that somehow? Oh, that's mean. It's very mean of them, chat. Omniscience? Is it the Omniscience? It's not, it's Bahamut. Oof. Our poor little Tanook. Uh-oh, okay. Now we are doomed. Our engine is dead. And they got a Bahamut out. That'll destroy something next turn. Hmm. This is not the best. How do we recover? How do we recover? Wobble wobble womp womp. Wobble wobble womp womp. Gotta throw that down for now. This is gonna be so bad for us. Rip, little Esper, you are so good to us. Other permanent you control to each opponent. Do, 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 do. Bro, you gotta get the Esper. Really? My lawnmower? Do they have another way to get rid of my Esper? What have they seen me play so far? They know I've got a Nook. Um, I don't know why they think the Llanowar was a good idea to get rid of there. I know that my thingy goes away, right? Uh, don't really need the 2 green right now. We kind of do. Making them, we want to take that Kona out though. 2 green mana or their Kona. Yeah, taking the Kona out is a lot more important to us. Oh, okay. They're blowing a lot of cards. That's cool. That might have been bad, right? Because the 2 mana we would have gotten off that would let us go bop bop, but that's not going to be enough to take him out, right? Oh gosh, and they're just getting more life. Yeah, I don't think this deck's going to go anywhere, chat. Um, which is unfortunate, It's a very cute deck. It's got very good deck, it's got deck ideas. It's very deck-like as far as that goes. But it do be a little rough to actually get it to do things and not just die a horrible screaming death. Hmm. And so this would be a thing, maybe. The problem is if we go Vine Lasher, right? That'd be 3 colors, chat. And at that point, I think we would definitely need some dual lands. And can't just count on our little fetch lands bringing us the colors we need, right? Which is problematic. Problematic for sure, sure. For surely, surely. Like, we got nothing on that chat. Take a little less damage. Might as well, right? Some. Little less some. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boom boom. 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 Boom 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 boom. That's wild chat. And they've got an Arden. Boom 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 boom. Oh boom 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 boom. Snakeskin Veil, really, bro? No way, we don't have the green for that. Uh, man, that's not even fun. We don't have the green for that. No way. Um, thank you, Auto Tapper. Why would you keep all of that red mana up? That's cool. That's cool. Good times. Good times. Good times brought to you by the Auto Tapper. Yeah, man. Oh man, I don't even want to claim that. Freaking Omen bad. Yeah. Sorry. We're not tilting. We're not tilting. We're focused. I mean, thankfully we're not like losing LP, right? But like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Okay. Peaky. That do be combo E. Possibility Technician did kind of stuff there, right? We just it might have to be bushwhacked, right? Because again, the idea that we can go fight with those things, right? While it doesn't survive, which is unfortunate, because we want them to live. It costs 1 less mana, which is cool, and it gets us a land. So that way we can have another way to hopefully not get quite as mana screwed as we always seem to do. Because 26 lands is not enough. It is 26, right? 25. We only have 25, sorry. Because 25 lands is not enough. Not. I do think that we had a good amount of our, whatchamacallits going. Little cutie Tanooks. Cutie Tanook. Let's try this again. I mean, I don't see what we can really do to this specific iteration with the, snipers in it. There's other ones, of course, we can drop down the Sabotender a little bit. Because we're going pure Sabotender, Tanook style for damage. We definitely need to get one God out, which costs 4, right? Until theoretically, if we hit the perfect curve by turn 5, we can start doing stuff. Maybe a little earlier if we get some better land drops. And so we gotta find better ways to ram. And then, better ways to survive and move their thingies. I guess that's every Magic deck, huh? Okay, we go a little bit here just because, right? Because we need the manas. Oh, we don't know how to play this game. We forgot. We forget that Llanowar Elf gives us mana sometimes, chat. I'm sorry about that. We're so bad at this game. Because that would have been the 3 mana we needed, right? Oh, chat, how do you play Magic? What did my cards do? This card is pretty new, right? I've not seen Llanowar Elf before. I'm a little unfamiliar with its mechanics. My apologies. The whole reason we have it is so we can play a 3-drop on turn 2. Yep, good stuff. Pretty sure it's you. It's not, chat. It's not that yet. That's cool. That's funny. Wow, we're so bad at this game. Oh, I think it's because we need to eat. We're a little hungry. 8:11, huh? We did not eat at 11. We did have some chippies. Chippies are pretty tasty. We do like the chip. Oh, they're gonna counter something, aren't they? Rude. Oh, I gotta play the next turn, right? Oh, 2 more to cast. Oh, okay, fair enough. We gotta also read the cards to understand what they do. These cards aren't the worst. Where did that music go? We don't have sound from here, which is odd. Hmm. Interesting. I guess we'll figure that out. Rest in peace. Oh, that's no good for us, chat. That's like the exact opposite of what we need, huh? These things are fine. Yo, what's up? Greeting, Sword of Karto. This deck is very bad. Trying to figure it out though. I appreciate what it's trying to do very much. I don't know if you've got ideas on a Gruul Landfall Ping deck with an O-Her inspiration. Oger? I don't know how to say it. OJ-er? Odger? Odger. Yo, it's an Odger, like a badger. Another rest in peace, bro, really? Okay. Good job, I guess. Do they understand what exile is? We are playing a Sabotender, Tanuk Memorial Ensign, Oger deck. The problem is that Oger's a little expensive and never really too into the Flood Moth, my poor little. Oh, man, what? Oh, I'm so sorry. This is just like, bro, is your deck just here to piss me off? Like, do you do anything but just annoy me? Like, what's even going on here? Come on now. Come on now. What even is all this, right? Yo, there we go. We do be a little salty right now just because this deck's a little not as powerful as we hope it to be, I fear. From time to time. Which can get a little frustrating when you're like, oh my gosh, just please, like, do something, you cutie little deck. Oh, I'm gonna click on 2 rest in pieces. Why would you play 2 of them, bro? But how do you do this evening? The problem is that it can be a little slow, right? Because it's only got the 4 Sabotenders per se. We did put 4 Tanooks in now to do the damage that we need, right? I don't know what they were trying to do. 2 rest in peace in the main board and a best of 1? That's like, that's wild. That's wild times. That's wild time. That's like very, I don't even know what that'd be very against, right? It's very much. Okay, so like the premise, right? We got, we even took that dude down to 2, right? Originally we had 3 of them in here. I guess we're at 41 cards we're bad at this game. 61, I mean. But like, this dude's just way too expensive. Pay 4 mana for 4/4, right? You're like, we've got no way to flip him either, right? Which is the bad part. Once he dies, it's just like, well, it'd be cool. Check that out. We've got the potential. We don't, though. We actually don't. The color has the potential. We do not. And so yeah, theoretically, that is the basis of the deck. But now we're kind of like cutting down a little bit and just trying to get more of those out, right? And the Esper, something like, okay, swing once, do like 4 damage with a Trampler, right? Something dies along the way, whatever, but then we try to drive it home with those cuties. And so really, I'm thinking like, the possibility tactician could do more here. Getting those in for removal is good. I don't think 4 Llanowar Elf, I mean, totally 4 Llanowar Elf though, right? The problem is I just don't see this being quick enough, right? Thankfully, we're not losing LP now, just time. And so, you know, grinding it out a little bit. Because I figure that it's got to be at least able to hold some, you know, win rate in best of 1s to be considered to be good for best of 3, right? I definitely understand best of 1 is, you know, shaped a little differently than best of 3, but like, if it can't stand in best of 1, right, then it doesn't have a core to stand in best of 3 yet. I think personally. That's why we're here trying to like grind out, you know, how does the deck feel, how does the deck play, how do the cards play out and whatnot. And there's only so many, like, standard legal, landfall cards, right? No, not my elf. That's the thing, though, right? Like, everybody got Bolt Bird, but I'm like, I mean, the elf's just kind of there, like, have me forget about how to do mana, I guess. Oh, that's horrible for us, chat. Well, not really. I mean, that's... You want to pay Esper for 4 anyway, right? What? Oh... That feels really bad, though, doesn't it? I feel like we should have done that and grabbed the thing. And saved the other land, huh? That's okay. We're still learning. We do not know how to play Magic yet. My apologies, chat. Because, you know, if we'd done it the other way, then we would have still had the fetch land in our hand. Which is more important than having the untapped land out right then immediately. Ish. Because we didn't anyway. We did it wrong, bottom line. They're gonna kill it once we play it. Maybe they don't have an instant one. I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's very finicky. And that's the thing, it being very finicky, very minuscule, it's hard to say if it would or would not have been beneficial one way or the other, right? Oh, that's unfortunate, because we cannot hexproof against that, and that is fine. They do seem to be playing a pixie bouncy thing. We, of course, are going to discard our Snakeskin Veil, because that does nothing against the, Nowhere to Run. We remembered this time, chat. We really forget about that. Because, like, so, the Fabled Passage, right, as you may know, gets you a land tapped or untapped if you have 4 more lands. Oh, that feels bad, but we need that cutie, I think. And so, trying to think about which way we wanted to tap and untap the land and play the card, since Bushwhack gives us a card in the hand, right? Gives us a land to play in that regards, which is pretty cool. Tar Nation chat. We need to start getting that going, though. I think, anyway. They're gonna kill it here, though, I bet, which will be sad. We gotta get a land with this, too, which is unfortunate. Admittedly, killing that thing off really isn't gonna do much, right? We don't have any Cosmo Grand Zenith yet. Oh, are they gonna kill my poor little cutie? Don't kill my cutie little Tadug, please. Boop. Poop to this newt, right? Okay, so we'll have 6 mana theoretically next turn. Probably 5, though, just because how things go. So it'll have to be the, Ice Tail, of course. We can play some of these things from the graveyard, right? Well, we'd love the double proc on that. I don't know if we'll have time for that or not. That's so many tiny bones. Oh, they bounced it back, that's why. We're paying attention, chat. Don't worry, we're super pro at this game. We know everything and anything that... Oh, we're gonna play that next turn. Rude. Ah, another one, bro. Rip little chocobo. Cause we can't do that when we have that out, right? Yeah, heck yeah, land. It's exactly what we want to see. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Rip Sabo Tender. In case they kill that off, we want these out to fetch and do stuff with that thing if we can, right? Yo, cutie. I think we wait to play that next turn. Because we got a land we can discard. And then we play it and we can get the double impact off those, right? Which is pretty cool. Double impact. Wait, what does that do? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool, okay. Hopefully we get that going, yeah? And then we Pixie Bounce. And then we beat Orbs Pixie Bounce with our epic deck. Oh, Sabotender, why? Why? You were so close, little buddy. It is GG's, dude. I hope anyway. Maybe not. Presumably, right? Thankfully we don't draw cards, so we don't have to deck ourselves. These just go to the discard pile, right? Unless, of course, we don't have more basic lands, but, you know, then we just swing for 4. And it's all good. Go, Tanook. Okay, cool. We just beat a... I mean, Orzhov Pixie, that's very tier 1.5, I'd say. Close to being tier 1, but, can go a little slow. Huh. Well, that's because we got the cards we needed and hit our curve. Rad. So as long as we get the cards we need from our deck and hit the curve to play them, chat, it works. Works out pretty well. I think that's unique to this deck. Okay, that didn't feel too bad. The bushwhacks definitely were needed. I feel really bad that we took them out. I think we could get away with that. We could not get away with that, chat. We're not quick enough. Did we even bushwhack anything that game? No, we just used them to get land, didn't we? Ridiculous. Because 25 land and landfall deck, chat? Not enough to curve. Not enough to get your draw curve drop. That's cool. There's definitely the idea of more probability. Oh, I mean, and the fact that the Tiny Bones does so much and we had the Esper each time, that was pretty helpful. Not gonna lie. Being able to discard that, you know, rad. That was good stuff. And, you know, we're not gonna get facing too many discard decks per se. Well, you know, Duress is definitely out there. O'Hare. I mean, O'Hare is very, like, bro, costs 4 mana. It's good, though. I mean, we might go up to 4 Lana... No, the problem with Llanowar Elf, right? Llanowar Elf does not pay for that dude, Chad. And so, if we're thinking about ramping into it, like going with that little, you know, Red Riding Hood character would actually probably be, unironically, be the best. The problem with that is that we don't really have a good way to power them, right? Like our Esper would, our O'Hare would, or at least not give them +2. They would be able to turn 2, play, you know, green or red. It's not the worst idea. At that point, we might also be able to think about Blitzball just for funsies. I don't think it's the best idea, mind you. But, like, hasting with some red mana, right? How many red mana dorks are you familiar with in the game? It's not really a deck that would want to Gene Pollinator too easily. Although, you know, we're not really attacking with our creatures, and so there's some luxury in that. We don't really have the enchant though or artifact to back up a Gene Pollinator tech, I think. Or really a thing that would like it to be tapped down. The Daring Tracker though, right? Like 2 mana, give us red. We need red fixing. Not better than a Sabo Tender, right? Not better than a Possibility Technician per se. And we'd still have to take stuff out for that. Because putting them in, I'd want to put in another Llanowar Elf, right? Just a theoretical, like, turn 2 Ruby Darling, right? Ruby Daring Tracker. Like, we get a fetch land, turn 1. Turn 2, we get the red-green, play that, and then play a Llanowar Elf, right? Or a Bushwhack to get another land. That's one of the things, we've got so many fetch lands in here that bring them back tapped, chat. It's really, it makes me sad about the Llanowar Elf. Well, 1-drop do not have the mana needed to drop them turn 1. And so, in this specific instance, I feel like Ruby would address that. Again though, right, the idea, Llanowar, 3 mana, turn 2, amazing, right? The problem is that our 3-drops, I guess, don't really do enough by themselves, right? Like getting a Snook out, you know, turn 2, that's great. You got a 2/4 blocker that, you know, it's gonna get killed probably, but they're gonna, you know, sponge some stuff. They got a 4 toughness, so they're gonna sponge like a big thing, right? Of course, you need to get a mountain, right? You need that all untapped. You need to have a mountain untapped, a Llanowar Elf out, and another green, right? So what do we think about Verges? We've definitely humored Verges before. I could definitely see going down and evolving well and putting a Verge for now, see how that goes, right? Well, 1 Verge is not going to be too much. And definitely like 2 Verges, I guess, would be better. Guess the reason why we're motivated to only go 1 Verge, chat. Yeah. Really good card. Oh, but they're cycling out in 2027, huh? So they are, Duskborn. Shocklands are a little much, even though we got the cutie little thingy there to help us out. We don't really need to worry about basic land multiversal passage since we're not doing Verges. Getting used to Shocklands could totally be a thing, of course, just because they are, they're gonna be legal, right? So we got starting towns, we got multiversal passage, we got Shocklands, or we got Verges. I think Verge makes the most sense just because. I would want to do 2 of them though, right? I think we'll forego that for now. But yeah, 2 Verges could definitely do better for the mana, I think. Gosh, we need to cook some food real quick too. What time is it? Oh yeah, I guess we'll go like another hour and a half till our store alarm goes off, and then we'll cook some food, go to the store. See how we're feeling about Magic at that time. Bop, bop, bop. I'm still having fun. Like, we got crushed with this deck, right? But that was after we got horribly mana screwed, and so just like, well, you know. Definitely a thing at the time. Of influencing how we were feeling, you know? Oh, we didn't put in the Ruby thing, did we? That's unfortunate. Because it might not be Llanowar Elf at that point, right? Because multiple Llanowar Elf really does not do the most for us, I want to say. It's not bad. Okay, but okay, this is what we need to be figuring out more, right? We can Bushwhack for a mountain and then Sabo Tender out. No, or we can't. Rip. My poor little Llanowar Elf. Again, let's try to remember, it's probably better if we understand how to play the cards. Can't believe they did that, chat. So rude. I couldn't believe they did that. That's very, weapons manufacturing of them, Boros style. Oh, not weapons manufacturing. Of course they're equipment, right? Because that's an equipment card. Oh, what does that do? When this class enters, create a colorless equipment artifact token named Sword with equip +1/+1. 2. At the beginning of your combat, attach target you control to up to creature. Oh, have double strike and haste. Oh my. At least I won't be able to jump to that immediately. Yeah, it happens though. Chainsawed it. It was brutal. Not even just murdered, right? But like a brutal evisceration, if you will, of our poor little elf friend. I saw it myself as well. It was a chainsaw, chat. If you can believe it, they just took a elf out. Cutie little innocent elf with a chainsaw, chat. That is the horror of this villain, this Vinker, bringing to bear against us. Unbelievable. Oh god, we're gonna die so badly. No, it's so big and they're gonna gain life off it. Why? Oh, why? Give us a little elf and we can bushwhack. It's not a little elf. That's a card though. But again, that's gonna be swinging against us, right? My gosh, that 22. I think that dude's getting more life than the landfall damage we did this turn. Love it, chat. Love it. Oh, wait. Oh. Sabotender got the last word in, though, right? 2, 4, 6 damage. They're 5 life gain. Go, Sabotender. Oh, okay. At least I didn't get the mana to level that again, right? We would be so dead. Ah, chat. This deck's so bad. Oh, we just need to learn how to pilot better. We need to learn the broken cards for it. Surely that's what this be. Because, we're gonna die. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see how much damage we do, right? We'll concede after this. See what that's about. Gotta at least, get these. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna be much damage at all, is it, chat? That is like the end of our damage right there, huh? We got him to 9. Oh, but then they do the double strike. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. Up to 1 target feature. What? Oh, they're doing the equip now. All the equip things get double strike and whatchamacallit, right? Or they don't. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I really think that that Mythic God card's not good for the deck, chat. In a standard environment, it just it requires way too many lands and turns to get to play right now. We did a little better on our curve for the Land War Elf, that's for sure. But like when you see it in your opening hand, right? And then for a closing play, I don't know. We've only got two. Not the worst. Maybe it's not too much of these. Go back with another Llanowar Elf, Dragon, and then another Bushwhack, yeah? The problem is trying to get a little more card draw into here, right? I mean, okay, how do you feel about Probability Technician, right? I feel like that's a card I could see playing in other decks. I don't know, though. Is it actually playable in mono red? And red Rampy, and Kabu Kabu, and Exile stuff, right? The one problem, of course, the Doc card, right, that people like for exiling Warpy stuff is Simic colored. And I don't think we'd teamer that. Yeah, if this were a 4-power, some teamer battle cry would be very silly with that, wouldn't it? Cause I don't wanna go like spend too many more rares in this deck, right? But again, we spent one for that, one more for that, right? And those are okay. Those will go into other stuff. Theoretically. But like, well, this dude, right? They're very close to being good, I want to say. We'll do another Llanowar Elf, and then think about it, right? Because again, I could definitely see that going out for Llanowar Elf, maybe going out for something else. Bushwhack will definitely help with some of our mana issues. Because getting mana screwed is just like so bad in this deck. Like, why? What? 25 lands? Really, chat? Really? Gonna do that to me? Yoinks. If only we had a good way to cheap burbs in. Burb collector, right? Aviary. Brood Den. Hatchery. Oh, I'm sorry. Pikachu. Do you think they connected? Do you think they're roping me in a normal chat? Kidding. I do think it's gotta be the... Ooh. It's gotta be the Esper, because we should have Espered to make sure we got a land we could have played to get a Tanook down. Dude, what is that thing? Cynical Loner. 1 and a black. Creature, human, survivor. 3/1. Oh, this creature can't be blocked by Glimmer's Dice. At the beginning of your second main phase, if the creature is tapped, you may search your library for a card, put it into your graveyard, then shuffle. Into your graveyard? That's spicy, chat. I like that. This mana we drew, not spicy. Yeah, I thought it was a name first, which is why it took me a little bit to get cynical out. But it's not a name, chat. Okay, we're gonna pop that. I mean, we're gonna wait to pop that. But either way, it'll be untapped on their turn, right? They're on our turn. Nice, town greeters. Love to see it. Oh, what does that do? Oh, that makes me sad. I think we should have waited. Whatever. Is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Too late now. Forward. No regrets. No regrets. Ah, yes, indeed, indeed. Well, no, I think that's definitely more the cactar, right? Like the hands. You can tell by the hand. We don't have any. We do have the whatchamacalls in the thingies, right? In the sideboard, which is good. Oh, they got an Ardent in there? That's no good, Chad. Because they're gonna get that back next turn, which we don't like. Thankfully, we don't have to interact with the damage, which is cool. We do want to get the cards, so we do this now. Grab us a little Reddaroo, Reddaroo, Reddaroo. Rabba, 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 rabba. Okay, so if they don't kill us, oh, they're gonna life gain off Arden, aren't they? Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. Are they gonna grab our Tapo Tender with Arden? Oh, they're not. Excellent. Sweet. Bullet dodged. I think that's GG then. Especially if they're 10 life. No, don't kill my Tanook. Doesn't kill my Tanook. Damn. I mean, we can swing for something, which is a thing. Good don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. It don't mean a thing, all you gotta do is sing. Wa-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. It makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Ba-da-loom, ba-da-loom, do. Just swing that thing, give it everything you've got. Hey, it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Grievous Wounds. I don't remember what that does quite yet at this moment. What does Grievous Wounds do? If you're down to enlighten. Yeah, Llanowar Elf. No, thank you, bro. Thank you, but no. Too ardent. That does sound like something that would be like a minus to things, yeah? I hope that doesn't get some... I can't get anything back from the graveyard, that's too cheap. Another town greeter, oh my. Okay, we get trample this turn, so that should be good. We don't get trample this turn. Oh, what am I talking about? What's the out of this game? Look at that cutie. I'm getting a burb won't help, right? Getting... Oh, I guess that one land could have helped. Okay, we should have kept that escape tunnel. Oh, a burb. Interesting. We don't have the mana yet for it. Can't swing just yet, sadly. We're so close. Black 5-man G! And loses half life when dealt damage. Oh, I mean, oh, did they kill me here? Okay, no. Cool. And so against other non-tier decks, this deck does okay. Yeah, 5 black mana. That do be a little much. I think by that time a lot of black decks want to have a double cast, if they can, right? Do a removal, and then another smaller piece that is still impactful for their win con. Or even 2 removals, right? And then go in what they have on the board. Because, like, if a black deck is going, or if a black deck has to worry about their opponent gaining life, so much so that, you know, they're unable to kill them, then stopping them from gaining life is probably not going to be the best. Life gain decks are also not the most prevalent, and that card seems very geared towards saying, no, life gain decks, you're not going to do your thing, right? And so, I'd say that since life gain decks aren't as popular as they may have been at one point, and the fact that you kind of want to double cast or make sure that your 5 cost is doing removal alongside helping your win con go through. And while, of course, having their life is definitely helping your win con go through, especially if you got a Bloodletter of Alcatraz out, right? And so at that point, you could think about a more combo deck, but at that point, you're counting on a legendary, I don't know if it's legendary or not, but it's definitely a 4 cost, 3 toughness flyer that have no survivability, and so sure, especially because, you know, black is a color that can get it back from the graveyard when it's removed. Getting it back immediately, though, is going to be a little expensive, which is a problem, on top of 5 mana cost enchantment, right? And so, if life gain was more prevalent, definitely would see that in the sideboard for sure. Since there's no dominant life gain thingy, I think that's why it's not quite there. Because, like, you've got your freaking unkillable thingy, right? Or broken, stupid 3 cost dealio. Unstoppable killer. Or whatever it's called, right? Unstoppable assassin, the skeleton that just comes back, right? Like, they just have their life and have death touch and doesn't die. Like, well, it's not an enchantment, you know. You get to use it twice by turn 5. Maybe, you know, maybe turn 6, but it's still, you know, it's still a really good card. That definitely overpowers, or is better than. Because one problem, of course, about having life, right? You can't ever have them to 0. Oh, that's a good card in draft. We haven't gotten to draft them yet, which makes me sad. They can be fun in a heist deck, too. The problem is that a heist deck would require way too many rares. Oh my gosh, heist deck would be so much fun. Doing the crimes. So it's better to have double cast and half-life direct damage. I'm taking... For sure, because imagine you're at turn 5 anyway, right? Your opponent's gonna maybe be at 14, between 10 and 14 life theoretically if your black deck's doing the damage stuff along the way, right? Or have not many cards in their hand because you're doing some hand destruction instead of doing damage to them. And so, even at that point, right, doing that half-life is not going to be the most impactful. Unless, of course, you got your Bloodletter Alcatraz out, right? But when you're, you know, 5 mana deep in black, making sure your thing on the table can get through, I think, is going to be more impactful and more effective, right? Because, yeah, the target player can't gain life. That is just huge. And I mean, like, I complain about that part of Screaming Nemesis. That part of Lynx is very problematic for people as well. But, like, really the thing about Screaming Nemesis, right? Why you don't hear people complaining about Lynx doing its whole, like, players can't gain life is because Screaming Nemesis is amazing on the block. And then redirects all that damage, too, you know? Because of the redirecting the damage to any target, they're just like, oh my gosh. And so, while there's very good lines that has and that can affect, it's just not going to be as impactful as you would hope it to be. Which is the saddest part, right? And, like, I could see a world, maybe, where you got something that, like, repeatedly triggers. If you had something that, like, cause, well, doubling can't get them down to 0. Or having can't get them down to 0, right? Having that can get them down to 2. Yeah? Which is, in range of all, you know, pretty much all direct damage you would want to play. In red, anyway. And so, I could see it being... There's no way to cheese it out, really, which is unfortunate. Unless you're doing some white in there, too. But even then, that'd be tricky. And so, again, the idea of having life not being quite as powerful when you're, you know, paying 5 mana for something is, well, and, like, it doesn't even have it by itself, right? Because you gotta have something else that then does damage successfully. And so, Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it could definitely, pretty sure definitely, it does seem like it would be able to outpace life gain engines for what that's worth. But, yeah. Because, like, black spells, right? They don't necessarily come with inherent direct damage to your opponent. If they did, that'd be rad. And so if you're splashing red doing some Rakdos silliness like that, then yeah. I'd say try it out, see how it goes, right? The idea of being able to, again, take them down to 2, right? And they're just going, shock. Boop, to the snoot, right? The problem, of course, is the idea of card advantage, right? Because if you don't have any way to damage them, then they're just sitting there at 2 and they're like, okay, now I gain a bunch of life back again, right? And now you're out of cards. Bup, bup, bup. Which is why getting something that would, you know, can do like damage 3 times, I think, right? So, ooh, rocking it with an, no, that doesn't work, I think. I think that dude's Teamer. But yeah, if there's a card you can find that does damage multiple times to your opponent, that, takes black mana, I would definitely say it could see a moment of just being like, bop, 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 bop. But of course, if you're just trying to build up to that and you need the 5 mana for that, wanting it to actually be a game ender instead of like instead of being a combo piece, right? Oh, okay. So yeah, since the combo piece that needs a combo, it is a little less powerful than Half-Life might seem at the beginning. Because Half-Life by itself does not finish a game. Being able to do that Half-Life with that requires another piece. And so at that point you need 3 pieces together to be able to deal lethal with that. The fact that that's going to be 5 mana at that point, to try to get a middle piece of a lethal play, is very fun, but not quite reliable enough for a standard as it is. For it is a combo piece, because it inherently does not help you win the game. Combo piece or anti-piece. I think that's what we'll say. That seems good, right? Because really, you know, if you're counting on that 5 mana cost bomb, right, you want to be like, blah. At least in this current standard meta, I feel. Like, compared to, like a freaking Ouroboros, right? While green critter is not necessarily the best benchmark for power, black spells, doing damage and whatnot, right? That's totally a thing that they should do, like green totally should be doing green creatures with power, right? And so, it can be kind of an idea of like, okay, you're playing this mana to play into your archetype with this card, right? And like, wow. Ouroboros. Oh, man, oh, okay, how do you pay attention to what this does? Wild. Okay, that might still be a bad example. Let me think a little more on this. I'll just try thinking of a good 5 cost parallel. And so that thing's going to be helping you do damage, help get your opponent halved. Oh wait, what? Wait, what? Why do you have a hand on your face? I'm so confused. Well, what? Oh, interesting. I don't know what's going on there. What? Can I block you? Can't be blocked. Oh, inherently. Okay, we're so bad at this game. My apologies, chat. 3 manas. We go, Bippity boppity boop. Oh, that's a cutie. I don't know if we did that right or not. Can't be blocked 4-4. Oh my. How are you so big now? Connive that many times? Interesting. 4 mana. 3 mana. We can't block that, so it doesn't matter to play the thing, right? Dang, this is not going so well. Not going so well. That's okay though. We got to see some new cards, that's rad. Always appreciate that, right? I think we definitely wait on that for now. Like right now, turn 5, right? I'm at 11 life. Next turn will be turn 5 for them. This is their turn 4, right? It can be maybe a little funnier with that card. Oh, that's not what we needed. We should have led with that to see if we got a chocobo. We could have played the chocobo first. No, we couldn't have played the chocobo first. Esper Origins, 5-6, Lifesteal Vigilance. I really wish we had one more green mana, right? Yo, there's that cutie. At last, huh? They got lifesteal. Oh, what does that do? Oh, not good. Ah, no way, bro. Fair enough, fair enough. If that counted as damage, getting a combo like that with the Grievous Wound would be so funny, wouldn't it? I mean, again though, that'd be very many hoops, right, to do lethal damage like that. I mean, it's not worth there. I think we should have gone back and think about how we could have won that with the cards that we had, because there might have been a way. Chat. Because we always got to think there's a way, right? I do think we're feeling better. Wait, you're the wrong deck. So many Sabotenders. I think we're feeling a little better about how this deck does. I think 2 possibility technicians is actually a good number. Bushwhacks. Yeah, I mean it came out fairly well there, right? It did exactly the thing that we wanted it to do. Again, maybe figuring out a better balance of lands, right? I think it's gonna be really hard though, because like this thing brings stuff back from the discard, right? 11 of these breaky fetch lands seems good. Could go down to 10, of course, right? That seems a little low for the double trigger we want on stuff, right? Like getting this dude double triggering on a fetch land, that stuff's amazing, chat. Getting him out with good mana curve to make that happen, a little harder. Bushwhack doesn't really help, of course, because that doesn't really ramp us up, right? You're not going to be attacking... chat. Again, Dragon Back Assault, right? It's kind of the other thing I see potentially. Just because, like, you get your Ice Till out, they got a bunch of little critters out that you can't do anything about. Bam, Dragon Back Assault. Your Ice Till's fine. Your Chinook's fine. Da. And so yeah, I mean, if I was at like 14 life, admittedly, did 3 damage, boop, I'd be down to 11. That would do 6 damage to me. I'd still be at 5. 5 is definitely different from 11, or probably 6, right? I don't know if rounds down or up. And so it's hard to argue with the impact and the damage that would have, right? Like, hard to really say, you know, that'd be insignificant, just 5 free damage on anything you did, right? But yeah, I would think that making sure you can get damage through. Again, if you're doing a Rakdos direct damage deck, could definitely see that be a thing, be a fun piece. Especially because there are things that replicate spells, right? Where, you know, your next spell is double cast, you can pick new targets, just by having something in play to do that, right? And so that'd be really cool. So if you got a good way to double cast, definitely. Direct damage spells, great. And of course, could always be fun with the little pings, right? And black does have a decent amount of little pings that can, you know, add up, right? Like the idea of landfall and vine lasher, yeah. And so that could be another way to break it for sure, right? Like black mages and vine lashers. But again, right, that just you'd bring them down to 2 eventually, right? Out of doing a bunch of them, and like that's good because then, you know, 2 more little bits would take them out, but you could bring them down to 1, right? Grind them out. But you gotta figure and count how many times can your deck be counted on doing that before they need to before you need to redraw, or before they take out your black mages, right? Of course, black's got a good amount of control in it. Red's got a good amount of control in it. Well, not really. Red's got a good amount of aggro, and removal. And removal of control, you know, so sure, Red's got a good amount of control in it. Yeah, I mean, I think the reason why people might not is because if you run out of cards, if you're doing a lot of direct damage spells, you can just kind of flounder. And then if you don't have many creatures to even just fall back on, you don't have a win con anymore. And so finding that balance, right? I think that maybe, the problem is, like, I picture, like, going super heavy enchants, right? Because I think there's that one Rakdos enchant, right? That you can get little goblin tokens with? Or, like, it does other blanket effects. I don't know, though. I do need to go find something to eat real quick, though, before I think about going to the store. I will be right back for our chat. Respect that play. Been there, done that, buddy. No chocobo. Yikes. We should have played our Verge. I'm sorry. I have no idea how to play this game. I really feel like we need more than that. But I'm happy with that too. Like, I feel like we could have put one in the graveyard. Because they're going to come out with a... I've been very curious again about Hauntwoods in a landfall deck. Because you just get a free Hauntwood thingy, right? We can't go wrong with that, chat. I love free cards. What? Free cards? Yes, please. Sign me up. Can I have more? We did that a little wrong. I mean, not really, because we did that wrong because we forgot to play out one thing less. Ooh. Ooh. We should have played, you know, that last turn, not that, I think. We're getting combo action, though. With only 2 of those in here, that's pretty rad. Okay, so are they a Battle Crier deck with new to Battle Crier so they don't have the land for it? No, white. Okay, they're Bant, I think it's called. Are they Yuna? No, because I got Vestige. That's not a Yuna card. It's a good card. I could see them playing it just because, oh, this is a good card. Let's play this card. We need more red. Oh, we did. Red man. F. Yeah, that's F'd. We're bad at this game. Yeah, don't worry, opponent. I do not know what to think of this deck either. Like, what are these cards you're playing? I don't know. Oh, what does that thing do? Where'd you go? What? You investigate? You may play an additional land. Oh, that's a good additional land. Oh, uh-oh. Target creature. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we'll read the rest of that later. When Kellen attacks, destroy up to one target artifact. Oh, that's cute. What is that about? Oh, destroying my oh, that's mean. That does happen though. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. What else do you do? Exile any number of target players. Oh, my graveyard. Rip. We got 2 turns before we need to play that. We're going to wait on sacrificing our land, I think. Do we have another? We don't in there. Okay, that's cool. Can we wait to sacrifice that? We should have sacrificed that, so we could have got that down, huh? We're so bad at this game. Oh my god, what are we doing? Why are we so bad at this game? We got psyched out by that when we needed the red mana. I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm so sorry about that. That's so disappointing. We can't even play that, can't even play that, can't even play that, blah 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 blah. Is what it is though, right? Theoretically, this could have had us do a little more. We need to get beverage. Like some juice, maybe, some milk, and some more food to eat. Nom 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 with a food. Oh, that's mean. That do be a thing they can do. We took our protection out. Oh, okay. If we get oh, we can totally flip that if we get enough of those procs. What are we talking about, chat? I'm so sorry we're bad at this game like that. May discard a card. Okay. Ooh. Because these two work pretty well together. Oh, and another Overlord. Yikes. I think we should have played that instead. That was... well, we can play one of them, right? Figure out what's up with the next. We do look like our cutie little Tanook. Wow, I want to say that we planned that as well as went, but that would not be truthful, chat. Oh, that's mean. We'll go to Nook Memorial Ensign. There's of course no point in playing that this turn, right? It would give us something else to attack with, but they might have like another board wipe, yeah? They might be able to Ugin twice, who knows, right? Rude. Very rude of them. Oh, chat. Yeah, playing that that turn would not have done too much, huh? And then there was Ugin, chat. No, we were so close! Yeah. I mean, so if we had protection for that one god dude, right? It would have been one of those cards for it, really. Cause it wouldn't have been a Sabotender for that protection, right? Could have been a Bushwhack. Bushwhack were not that bad, though. I want to say they served a pretty good purpose. They got us some lands. We could drop a Bushwhack down. Oh, land. That's rad. We're getting land now. Love to see it, chat. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna grab another potato real quick. Actually, I think we're gonna slice some ham while we ponder some of the balances of things, right? Because again, this will kind of bring it back to the basic level of what we were hoping that it might do all together now, right? And so instead, we're definitely gonna go -1, maybe -1, right? If there's more things, we're gonna be cutting some things real quick. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. I do really appreciate the dragon snipers for being great defense, right? I do almost think that there's a world where burbs could be a little more. I do appreciate Llanowar Elves for what their role in this deck, right? That's the thing, I appreciate all of these cards, you know? I can't remember, I mean, I think we were thinking about taking some of those out. Or is it taking out the Possibility Technician? I feel like that, you know, with the fact that we are okay with land being pulled from that, and we don't have too much, you know, on the high end of stuff that's unaffordable. And the fact that we have 4 of those that, you know, 3 Possibility Technician would really be the play. But then if that's the case, well, it would be like taking out a Llanowar Elf for that, right? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I realize as I talk about having things, bringing people down to 2, as opposed to 1, I needed to get something to eat. We gotta put that in the fridge real quick, we'll be right back. We're obviously not thinking straight. I do think I'm gonna have to, go to the store though in the middle of something here. We have a quick shopping list though, so it shouldn't be more than like a 10-15 minute break. We gotta remember how Possibility Technician is doing too. Because again, we could go for another, go for more Landfall E-Shell, right? Or more, Saga E-Shell to have actual backups. As opposed to trying to combo Sabotender through. Because it's been a little rough. Oh, easy clap, right? Ooh, Boundary Land Ranger. 1 and a red. For a human ranger. 2/2. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you control a creature with power 4 or greater, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. That's not too bad. 2 mana 2/2 with a decent ability. I don't know how many 4 power things of course there are. I mean, definitely seems like a green style one, and so I'd probably say that's like a C tier in limited. Because drawing cards is super powerful, but it being so conditional. And again, depending on the general power of red cards. Yuna? Mm-hmm. When you see a Bahamut, you know it's a Yuna. What flavor Yuna? Seems pretty cut and dry Selesnya so far. We haven't seen that many cards though, so we can't say it for sure. Okay, we wish we had another green for that, right? Cause we don't want, oh, we can lead with that though, cause it's Selesnya, so we don't have to worry too much about things. If they had more removal, of course, we'd probably want to lead with something else. Cause, you know, it's kind of a subtle hint about what the deck does, right? Just a little, like, you know, a little hint about it. And that sucks so bad we gotta do, this now, we can't save it, right? Is what it is, though. Getting land out, super important. Oh, don't removal them, bro. Do they have that thing they can do? No. They don't have a get lost, do you think, do they? Yo, talk about... We didn't need to draw another land, we got a bushwhack. Oh, do we just invite our creature of doom by attacking with it? The other thing, right? Well, we don't want to show the Sabos and get them threatened. They do attack for 2 damage early on, which is not bad. Not good, mind you, but you know. Oh, fourth turn, starting town. Hate to see it, chat. That's really perfect though. Like, you get. But then sometimes, yeah, this deck has a perfect Sabotender roll to it. So, the problem, of course, you don't have the protection for your Sabotenders in hand, or can't afford it if you get a start like that with Sabotenders, right? Mm. Like, one of the things is, making each instant 4 damage is almost as, is really effective. Hmm. Until when you get them out, it's very impactful. It's just like, surviving under that point, right? How do we do it, chat? How do I play this differently to make that more of a feasible outcome for what we hope? Because we want to get that god out if we can. Doing 4 damage with each landfall for each trigger, that's amazing. That's amazing, chat. Big fan, big fan. But how do we guarantee it, right? Oh. Dude. Boop, boop, beep, beep. What an annoying deck. You know they're just gonna be playing counter spells, right? What a stupid deck. What a stupid deck, chat. Like the epitome of why people don't really like blue, right? Kidding. I mean, drawing cards and just sitting there and counterspelling? Not kidding. Kidding, not kidding. Ma. We definitely need a little break, I think. I don't know if we go back to some Orzhov Climby Climb or not, though. Wow, we needed a mulligan. We needed a mulligan, chat. That's really bad. That's okay. We had 3 land and a fetch land. Oh my gosh. Utterly doomed, of course. You never really want one. You never really want 2 of these. 2 can be okay in a pinch, but then you want them kind of killed, right? So that way you can actually play a land. 3? Right. Unless we had Titan and a, something. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Hmm. We can't do that, unfortunately. We should have waited. That's okay. We thought we'd get a green real quick, which is why we didn't. But remember to sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. Yeah, that was bad. Sorry, we're not feeling the notes right now. Feeling doom, chat, doom and death and gloom. They're gonna be coming at us with a lot of damage next turn, huh? There needs to be a button to push to no attack when you're trying to eat. That was definitely one of the worst keeps we could have ever done with the deck. And I'm still trying to now think about the, Like, I listed and rattled off reasons why not to play Grievous Wounds. Are they sufficient as opposed to the reason why to play it? That's the next question, right? I think it definitely have to be trying to think about how much damage you would be doing with it when it's down. And then if you figure if it, if it's doing 5 mana worth of damage, right on, right on. Like the fact that it's not once per turn, that seems very broken, right? What awkward mana. That's cool. It being for each counter seems impressive too. Okay, what are we hoping to draw? We want a Sabotender. That's not a Sabotender. I don't know if it was that first or not. Oh, hello there. Aw, man. Really? That is so harsh. Aw, man, really? Have what? What's going on? We probably should have kept that Sabotender, I think. I don't know, though. Hmm. Wow. I had a lot of own path cards they had. And we have a pile of jank. I'm not trying to rope you, I'm sorry, opponent. I don't know what any of your cards do, though. Color counter. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, our pile of jank gonna beat their pile of jank, chat? Well, what does that do? Hexproof and indestructible. You don't have to tap for that, I bet, right? Dang. And you can flash that in. Dang, that's pretty good. Good. A blanket for 1 mana. Of course, you know, there was that one card dude was talking about that you sacrifice a card and then creature and all your things get indestructible, which is not bad. That do be GG though. I do believe. That's gonna be 12 and then 24, right? The god coming through, even though we drew 2. Admittedly, we're kind of against a meme deck as well, right? Not a meme deck, I should not say meme deck. Just not top tier deck. Non-top tier typal. That, I mean, well, not directly saying, right? Implying stuff, right? A typal deck that's not top tier. What a card. I do think we're at a decentish spot for it right now. I don't quite know. Our alarm did just go off for the store, so we got like half an hour before we really need to go. Which is enough for a couple more games at least. But then we gotta decide, are we gonna end it before we go? Or are we gonna continue a little more after that? After we get back. I'm pretty tired. But experimenting more with this deck is very fun. Especially when LP aren't on the line, right? I mean, it's funny to get a Sabotender or Snook kill, that's for sure, chat. Brings a lot of joy. The aura. The aura of our Sabotender, right, chat? I think we might pop a BRB window here. Or again, we could think about some dragging back assaults, right? What a horrible hand. But we'll try it out. We got thing for the thing for the thing thing. And it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that twang. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-beat-a-dee-da-dow. It don't mean a thing, all you've gotta do is sing. What-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dee-da-dee-da-dow. And make no difference if it's sweet or hot. Don't just swing that thing, give it everything you've got. Hey, it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Beware the sabo tender. They didn't say hello back, chat. If you're a sabo tender that much, indeed. Indeed, that must be it. Oh, that's cute. No, we need removal, I think. Because we can bushwhack Bop Bop, which will be cute, right? Super cute. We were hoping I got a land, per se, but you know. Maybe we'll draw a land next turn. We shall see. Hopefully we draw a land. If not, you know, we'll just do that, etc., etc. Indeed, indeed. Indeedly-doo. Indoodly-dee. Another Unideck? Another Unikona? Or just a Kona? Just Kona? I think just a Kona. The Dredgers, though, makes me think Unikona, right? A unicorn. Ha ha ha. Wait, no, not that button. Let's remember to do this before the beginning of our turn. Let us grab a mountain just because. Oh golly, that was startling. That's a cutie. Like, we can take these out, as awkward as they sometimes are, you know? They're very much a one-drop, oh gosh, not the face. Literally, oh gosh, not the face. And this was a turn 5 for us? Not that bad, not that bad. I don't know what this is, dude. Oh, okay. So not specifically a thing, but it sounded very video gamey. It did a thing. It did the thing, chat. We're pretty okay with that. How do we feel about this so far? I feel pretty good. Admittedly, we've not played against really top tier decks in a minute. That did seem a Kona deck, but they didn't get their Kona right, so how can we say we were playing against a Kona deck if they did not get their Kona? Playing against a Kona-less Kona deck. Yikes. Or a Yuna, right? Because surely they had a Yuna in there as well, with all the enchants they're rocking out and the dredgers. I'm curious if there's any insights folks may have had. I don't think there'd quite be a one. Meme decks per se. Ma ma ma. Not getting mana screws felt good. I want to say that the engineers haven't been that bad feeling either, right? That's a very bad hand. And this is the thing though, right? Dragon Snipers and Llanowar Elves, chat. They occupy such a funny space in this deck. Together in the hand anyway, right? How are we getting so many mountain on these two, right? I think this happened last time as well. Hopefully draw another forest next turn. If not, is what it is. Oh, Sanctifiers. Nice. Those are cute. Yep, that's okay. We can rock out 2 of them next turn, right? Because we don't really want to play that just yet. There's no reason to. We could play that. Oh, or play that dude for funsies. Oh, are they a mono white life gain? This deck does very poorly against life gain. This would definitely be a time where we'd put the Screaming Nemesis in the sideboard, I think. Dive. Not one exiled. Oh well. Get Lost does kill it off. Oh, Healer Talk. I mean, this is so bad, chat. Them doing a bunch of life gain, right? Hate to see it. That's not what we needed to see. We were hoping for maybe a forest. Surely we could hope on a forest, right? I wonder if they have a board wipe. That'd be inconsiderate. I could definitely see them board wiping though. As a funny fun. Funny, haha. Yo, there is the star of the show, chat. Admittedly, it's only gonna do like 8 damage, but that's still pretty good. We can try stopping that now if we can, right? We have no way to buff that anyway. $24 damage, huh? Not 24. That would have brought them down to 9. No way do they quit, chat. Early O'Hare for the win. Okay, so maybe that is a 3, right? Because it does do very well if we can drop it turn 2 or turn 3, right? At that point, though, again, going for the... Thinking about how the curve hits with the little hunter, Pathfinder. Okay, so maybe it is a third one of them for funsies, right? One less of those just because. Maybe one more Llanowar elf, right? One less that. No, I do like the Llanowar elves. I almost want to say another Verge, right? But I don't want to buy a Verge right now, chat. I do feel like I'm a little limited with that whole. Okay, what do we spend our rares on, right? We got 13 rares left now. We built up. But the problem is that we then lost all the things that we built up on that, right? Because we built that up through our Final Fantasy victories, chat. But then we just lost like so many gems, right? Spent 4,500, gained maybe 39 back, or maybe 600 back, right? We lost like 3,900 over 3 drafts. That's so bad. We were down bad, crashed out, as they say. Ginger Brute, interesting. Oh, that haste, huh? Interesting. Okay, I don't think we worry about the bushwhack right now. We generally draw more forest, and we've got a 2 red in our hand. That is for sure, for sure. Interesting. Those are not what we needed. Pretty good on Fabled Passage and Bushwhack, that's for sure. Is it 3 Bushwhack? Bop, bop, bop. We were tempted to Bushwhack first turn, but we got Terramorphic Expanse drawn instead. So if we had not drawn Terramorphic Expanse, I could see that. How brute. Oh. I do think it's gotta be that for now, huh? Well, no, I mean, might as well be this, right? Oh man. Have to do that before they have mana up, right? I'm sure that if they had a way to save that, they would have there. They're gonna come out with another bit of a bomb. They're pretty tiny. We hope they live. No, they're gonna attack. Wait, no, okay. That was us. What is that thing? Oh, nice. Yo, I remember that card. I've wanted to play with that card. Are they really playing like a starter, chat? With some EOE thrown in? Respect, mad respect. Interesting. Really? Really, bro? Yo, there we go. There's my boy. Oh, we really should have bushwhacked instead of wanting to sabotender another time. I'm pretty sure that would have been the best idea there. Shump blocking might not have been the worst idea either. Because giving other things trample and +2/+2 is not the worst here. At first we're going to be scavenging ooze up to something significant, right? We have no way to get creatures back. We do have ways to get lands back. We've not shown any ice tails yet, though. What's happening? What are we doing? Wait. Oh, oh, they got one too? Fascinating. And a town greeter. Okay. I have no idea what's going on now, chat. I fully admit I have no idea. Absolutely no idea what is happening. We're at Sabotender ripping, is what's happening. Go, go, Sabotender. I mean, we did our thing, right? I guess no. They were a starter deck, it seemed, chat. Because that one card's not bad. Not bad, right? But that's very much like a... I wish I had a better rare that helped my deck do what it needed to card, right? I was like, ooh, I gotta look at the top card of my deck and play a card. Because, like, that dude's so expensive for that ability. So you play it, it's got 3 toughness, you spent like 4 or 5 mana on it, and you're just like, okay, please survive. Because the turn you play, you're not playing that top card from your deck, unless maybe it's a land, right? But the point you'd want to like ramp and accelerate, so The other thing is, like, I think people forced to play that card don't quite know about how you want to space out your, and, you know, how you might want to think about optimally playing your card and spacing out your, these 7 that you have to start with as you go throughout the game. I definitely heard, actually, a streamer earlier today talk about, okay, this turn, you know, this turn, blah, 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 blah. Which definitely makes a lot of sense, you know? It can also help expedite your gameplay, which is never bad. Especially if we're trying to climb a ladder, right? Right now we're not, we're just doing, you know, some unranked to figure out what this is. But if you are trying to climb a ladder, chat, we're gonna count on doing that next, right? Because again, that thing was very weak, that thing was very fragile. We definitely need a forest. I don't know why we wouldn't think of doing that anyway for the forest. There's no way we'd be playing mountain there. Oh, we're just thinking next turn, but oh, like we were talking about. We're thinking what we do, how to play this game out. And if we want to do that, right, just because that thing's gonna die very easily. Unless we see they have no threat for something one toughness, right? So if they're playing like green or white, right? They're gonna have no immediate direct damage they want to use on our Sabo Tender, right? And if they do, great, because they're not gonna have too much more removal. Well, Sabo Tender is very integral to our deck, we've got a Chinook waiting too. And we got 4 of these in the deck, right? We need to ensure we get land. If we can't ensure that, we need another, yeah, okay. Sad day. This is fine. This is fine. They've seen us discard a Llanowar Elf, right? Oh no. Oh, they see our hand. And what are they going to do, chat? We have a Sabo Tender. They got nothing. They're white. They're white life gain. Oh, they mono white life gain. If so, I wonder if they got ways to inflict it. Oh no, don't touch my Sabo Tender, bro. Please. It's my dearest only Sabo Tender. The Halia. No, they're like, what are, okay, what is this card? What are you playing? Fair enough, Oppo. Oh, because we're gonna pick it up, chat. Rude. Super rude. That's very bad for us. I don't know if we do this right. We've got cards to set up with, and this is kind of like a combo deck at heart, right? We didn't get any land. That feels really bad, chat. How do we have to do that instead of using it to fight? Oh, because we don't have the power anyway to take that out, unfortunately. No, don't touch my Chinook. They got more removal, don't they, chat? We're talking about, well, just play this stuff because they're playing white, they don't have much removal. Oh, they're playing Sheltered by Ghosts. Because of course they got another one. Oh, what is that? That doesn't look happy. Oh, interesting. Draw a card. Is what it is. Gosh, they're at so much life right now. We're at 13. Hate to, hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. No way. I guess we should have maybe no, we couldn't have taken those because of that, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. That's actually pretty good right here. Will it be enough in time? I do not know. We'll get our Sabotender back, so it should be. Even though we've not drawn a land. Again, we didn't have we had mana to Esper Origin, right? But it was either Esper Origin or Esper Origin. And we had to take the Esper Origin. So we got a Modwin out of it. After this game, we do have to go to the store real quick. Gonna get some milk, probably gonna get some juice. We have 28 live chat. That's the thing, we can't just count on ending the game either when we get our thingy out, right? It's not gonna work like that. Most unfortunate. No way, another one? Yikes. Poor little buddy. That's very not good for us, chat. Evolving Wilds could definitely be worse. Finally another land, which is rad. We needed to grab a red mana with that, didn't we? I guess drawing that's really helpful right there. One third the deck drew two of them. That's pretty lucky for us. They do still have 27 live chat. We have of course only drawn one Tanook and only one Sabotender. We don't necessarily want to draw another Tanook right now, of course. No. My trample. We'll of course happily block either of them. Probably the 10-8 gets bigger. We'll happily block the bigger one. Oh, unless they take it out. That's sad. More removal, huh? Does it really come into play tapped? Oh, that's rude. Oh, the Sabotender? We should have checked for that first, right? That's okay. There's a Sabotender. Rip. Okay, wait, how much damage can we do here? I don't think we got enough. We have no Chocobo out, huh? 25. Yeah, oh well. Okay, we gotta go to the store real quick. Definitely need a Screaming Nemesis. Admittedly, I don't know how it would help too much there. They just had a bunch of removal, chat. And we did not. Um, we had these little critters, which were rad. Again, there's nothing here I'd want to take out, right? Except maybe a Llanowar elf, just because. But again, you don't really take out a Llanowar elf because, like, well, he could have been a better card. But I mean, it's Llanowar elf, right? Oh, we drew way too many bushwhacks right off the bat. Maybe it have cut down on bushwhack, right? I think we'd put 4 in for funsies. Well, I gotta run the store real quick, but then I'll think on the way about which cards we might want to go to 3 of in the deck. Cause I mean, I feel like, we said this before, right? And again, I think it's just because we're not going into really top tier decks right now that I feel that way. But I think that this deck might have legs, chat. Let's put this up. Let's put this up. It's probably gonna be like a 12-minute just because. But whenever we do 10-minute trips to the store with AFKs, they take longer than that, right? We'll pump that out just to make it, honest. Let's be honest about it, chat. We shall be right back. And we are back, chat. Again, my apologies about that extended bit of AFKing. We, again, probably should have timed that a little better. Time ourselves one of these times. Whew. Let's, get back at it, right? Again, we're, thinking more, and we're very much considering another possibility technician just because, right? There can be two things, right? It can clear a card you don't need off the top of your deck, and then just play it later when you want, right? When you get your Snook Ensign out, or it gives you something you need, right? On that all-important 2-drop. These have been pretty handy. They don't really help recover though, right? They're more like, we need them to actually win the game, for the mana and the little bit of trample they give, right? I mean, one thought is, with these in here like that, we could totally cut down on a land, right? Go to 24. A little sketchy with these, and then all of these, right? Because we're already down to 11 fetch lands. We try dropping that. How do we feel about 3 of these, right? I don't feel the worst about it. I think that we actually will keep that Virgin here and drop one of you. Just because the Verge is always a little funny, right? A little bit of good. Down, up, on that. It's so easy for us to trigger, right? The only reason why it's not a mountain is because it's not an actual basic land, and we care a little bit about basic lands with all of these, right? Or, again, we could instead try one of those cutie little hasty ones, right? We don't care that they don't get big off of it. We like that they come and make us mana. Well, of course, it can help with that. He's only at 3-4 at that point. So again, she's not there to attack, but let's try it out, chat. We might even think about going 2 of her just because. No, I mean, again, she's in there right now because another engineer could be a thing, but not due to our budget constraints, our wildcard constraints. Every time we get her, chat, though, let's think about her being a possibility engineer, right? Because if that is the case, and she is indeed that, then we can consider how that impact would be. Because possibility engineer is pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff, I do declare. Not bad stuff by any stretch, right? Wahaha. We keep that. Not the best hand, but not the worst hand, right? Which is pretty significant for some such things. It do indeed be a verge. Oh, right. Oh, Golgari, white. What if with these 3-colored decks, chat? I bet they've got some instant speed removal of sorts. Which means I guess we're playing this dude for now. They'd be a cutie. We enjoy them. Oh, intriguing. Are they just effed, do you think, chat? We'll find out. That'll make it safe for us to play one, because we're hesitant. Because we got a bunch of colors that, we got a bunch of colors that have removal. 2 of them removal that don't need creatures out, per se. For green removal, generally needs a creature out. Creat. But, chat. How about these ones, right? Oh, surprising. How surprising. They did something with the mana, fair enough. If we had one of those out by now, that'd be delicious, right, chat? But we should be able to do this and that, which would be cool. And then do that for the finishing blow. Oh, that too? Yikes. Okay, love to see it. We do this thing first, of course. Oh, we can't do that, cutie. That's unfortunate. We get to rock them next turn, at least. We probably should have waited till that came out, but it doesn't matter, right? We got, Ice Tail coming up. And getting these jabs and blows in right now is pretty good. Oh, they have board wipe, don't they, chat? Oh, they have a board wipe, don't they, chat? They don't. That's a cutie card. Yeah, I don't know if it was supposed to be O'Hare or not at a certain point in there, right? If we had another, because O'Hare and the Chocobo, right? Would be 8 per land, opposed to Chocobo Ice Tail. Because you get 4 land doing 2, 4, 6, 8. So yeah, it would be the same damage either way, which is cool. And so with a Chocobo out, both Ice Tail and that, so it gives us like 6 ways that are complementary to take them out. It's a little tricky, as we saw when we draw them both at once. It's a horrible hand. It is a hand, though. I would grab a forest. No need to bushwhack just yet, as much as we want to play a card. Ooh, Orthop, Surveilly. Tapped. Oh, you got this, little buddy. They're Orzhov life gain. I'd love to see it, chat. Okay, so that get us 2 mana with that, right? But we want to get that in play. So we want to go like beep boop bop, I think. They'll have to play this now. They probably have some removal. And so we'll see if they use the removal on our little ruby or not. Hopefully, they do. I mean, our Chinook's not too much of a threat, right? But it could be. Could be, chat. I mean, it is. For our deck, it is. I don't know if it'll register like that to them or not, though, which is the thing, right? And if it does, then we want them to use their removal on our little ruby. It's kind of scary, right? A little quick little hello. They don't know what to expect, do they, chat? I mean, we did definitely do some landfally stuff. Try it out. Hello there. We do be a little baby Tanook. Again, there's the question, do we work on getting Snakeskin Veil, right? Because they're very much thinking about doing something to removal, which makes me sad. Rip, little Tanook. You tried, though, and I love and respect that about you. Oh, okay, they're not so cruel and callous as to take our little Tanook cutie out. I appreciate that of them, I guess. As far as that goes, meh. Little Tanook cutie. Okay, so that was supposed to be a engineer, right? How do we feel about that being probability engineered for now? I mean, I think that we could have it be an acceptable probability engineer. I don't quite know yet, though. They've had enough. They've had enough from our Chinook, haven't they? Oof. Oh, okay. Interesting. They are playing a starter, chat. Why am I going against the starter? Is my deck really that bad? Am I in the starter challenge with this? Is my deck really that bad they're putting it against the starter? Is that why it's won these past few games? Is it because we got a Ruby? I don't understand, chat. I really don't think that this is like a starter deck level, you know? We could be wrong, of course. I guess we are here for a reason. It's wild too that we didn't have a whatchamacallit, right? Fabled Passage in there. That's a lot of lands, chat. That's a lot of bushwhacks too. Okay, I think we do have to go down one bushwhack. I mean, it's handy for removal. We used it a lot for removal. This deck does very poorly against life gain because of the sim margins it runs. Again, definitely along the lines of consideration are Screaming Nemesis. Yo, another one? Hello, cutie. That do be a thing. Anything cool? Yo, that's cool. Not as cool as we hope, of course. It do a thing, though. Rip Sabotender. Dang. We really need one of those gods. Thankfully, we've not discarded one yet. There are 3 in the deck. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. A doobie, what a doobie. Running very low on basics now, right? Which again, we probably should take the Verge out. Durbid. Oh, no way do we draw a Forest, chat. No way do we draw a Forest off our Tanook. That's just rude. I'm pretty sure this is just straight up the starter chat. Okay, that's what we needed. We get a burb? We don't get a burb. The problem is, I'm pretty sure we're out of basic lands in our deck. Oh no, we have one left. Nice. Not enough, of course. How noob are we? Okay, so that did a thing. Long, drawn out. And yeah, I mean, it's pretty much as we thought, right? Possibility Technician gets you another quote-unquote card draw. That just lets you ramp and play something else if you need to. Probability Technician definitely stronger in that spot, right? Especially the idea that you can Probability Technician, suddenly you get to play both those cards, right? Even if, you warp once. Or even bring it in next time, right? And go like bump bump, bump bump bump. Hopefully draw a land off that if you need, etc, etc. This is a pretty good draw. We'd love a mountain, of course, but that is fine. I'm pretty sure we do that, though, right? And then we oh, sad. Okay, so then do we Esper Origin? Or do we, no, okay, we do Boot. Do Bop. Keeping that for that's pretty fun. They're playing removal, which is a little unfortunate, and so we'll have to figure out what to do about that. We also have to take the Verge out, chat. We should definitely take the Verge out for another basic land. Just because of the specifics of this deck. Oh, that's rude. Interesting. Okay, so... they are gonna kill our little Sabo Tender, which is sad. These things happen, though. We play it now because we have another one to sacrifice, right? How do they gain life? I'll gain 2 life, huh? Oh, interesting. So they're a treasure removal black deck? Does that mean they do crimes? That'd be cute. I'm pretty sure it's that for now, right? And then play that? Doing that does a very similar thing. Admittedly, we don't get the chance to do a fetchy land off the top of the deck, but that's okay. We have 2 Sabotenders, chat. I bet they've got some type of mean board wipe though, don't they? Wow, they have 5 mana up. That's 7 mana? Interesting. Oh, that's unfortunate. Our poor Sabos. They discarded an Ugin. That's scary times. Okay, we need to draw a card. We don't have any good card draw here. We have to maybe play land off the top, which I guess is the best. Might get to play another burb. Nope. We do get to play another burb. We don't need to play another burb. We do want to swing in for 8. We will throw this down for now. I don't know if we pop it or anything, right? I think we do because, you know, we got that dude coming along. Don't really need that dude, right? We'll see if we need that dude. If they play a fatty, we'll keep that. Because, I mean, black plays, you know, some big fatty demons, especially with that coming back, right? They haven't discarded anything. Oh, they got an Ugin, but you're not going to grab back an Ugin, right? That's a creature? Indeed. They could take our Sabotender. Rip. Oh, no way. That do be a card they can play, though. Indubitably. Oh, do they take our Sabotenders out? That'd be rough, chat. No, okay, they take our Burbs. Rip, Trapping Chocobo. You're so good to me. Like, now they look at the deck and like, what is going on here? Your doom. Your doom is what's going on. Oh, we forgot to do that. Oh, oops. That's a little silly. Oh no. Oh, they didn't take my Sabotender. Rip. We did that all wrong as well, didn't we? We needed that card that was up there, that we shuffled away. That's okay, these things happen. We're still learning to play the game, my apologies, chat. Thank you for bearing with us as we try to get through this time of toughness together. Wow, that's so bad. These things happen though. To us often, because we were kind of bad. I can't believe we did that. We needed that to Nook. Rip. Oh, that's funny. Possibility technician into possibility technician. The possibilities within possibilities, chat. No, what did we just lose? Bunch of lands. That's okay. All our chocobos, that's okay. Oh, they got an Ugin now? That's not okay. Yeah, that's probably very not okay for us, huh? Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't. Oh. We can't warp it from exile, of course, because you can only warp it from your hand, chat. Remember. Don't really feel too good about that, but you know, there's not much. Oh, that's not good, I think. They make zombies. Do they kill us at all? Sacrifice the 2 creatures of their choice. Oh my. Oh, they haven't done that quite yet. That's cool. Oh, that's rude. We're at 22? Pretty sure we need the mana off that for now. Rip. We're running out of basics. Uh-oh. We did not need to pull a Llanowar. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we definitely need to go up to 3 probability technicians, chat. Maybe even 4, right? Well, I wish that we had a better mana mechanism for them, which might be something we can work on trying to figure out. Oof. Oh, that's not gonna do it. This thing's gonna die. Oh, we got no land for that, did we? That's cool. Yeah, I don't know, chat. That would definitely be a time where we would sideboard in anti-artifact, anti-enchant, They're not anti-enchant, because that's not really a thing that we fear them getting out. But we do hard-hitting question, because they have those, right? Okay, does Death Touch work on Planeswalkers, chat? Because we thought it might for that. We gotta check real quick. Does Death Touch work on Planeswalkers? Wallers. Does not affect Planeswalkers. Fair enough, fair enough. We didn't think it did, but, you know, we hoped. We hoped, chat, right? It wasn't too big a hope, was it? Too wrong a hope. A bit too wrong. Okay, so... It definitely seems like we need to go up to 3 whatchamacallits, right? I put this down to 11 rares, chat. Yikes. It's not 4 Ice Tails in this deck. Gotta figure this out, yeah? I mean, we're okay going down to 11 rares for this deck, right? Are we sure that Probability Technician is it? It's rad that we got 2 Possibility Technicians already, right? We probably definitely need to draft a little. Although at that point, right, chat? Why not Razorkin? The one argument, of course, we're geared a lot more towards landfall and making landfall count, right? Due to Chocobo, Ice Tail, Tanook, Sabotender, whatnot. But, like, of course, Razorkin and Oher, right? That's 4 damage a turn they're taking with Oher and Razorkin out. Just from drawing their card. That's huge. I definitely think that's gonna be more a sideboard still. At least in this deck, right? We are kind of an every little bit counts with the Sabotender tech, yeah? That's odd, I felt like Ruby might help ramp a little bit. Just because of how they fit in the scheme. But that did not seem to go well at all, huh? They were about as awkward as I feared they might be. We might just have to give them more chance and opportunity as well, right? I didn't even see like much returns from Possibility Technician yet, right? They give us That's the thing, you know, it's not, this deck doesn't have like really, okay, that's gonna be the game winner per se, right? Like, I definitely feel this could combo with other cards, right? Could got the whole playing cards from exile keyword, you know? Which might could be fun for adding to other decks later, I think, you know? We're not really gonna build a VV deck, as much as we talk about it. Map. Teamer combo would be fun. Battle Crier. We'd want to move into more lands for that though, right? Which again would be like, do we do 2 Verges instead? I don't think so with the limit of basic land we sometimes find ourselves in. Although 13 does seem like a lot. We usually think 12 is good, right? 4, 8, 11. Well, maybe not because it doubles, right? Double with that specifically. Okay, let's try this. We'll do a quick poll if anyone's paying attention. I don't think they are, but we'll ask. I don't think it's 4 of them. 4 would be funny. 4 Bushwhack's not the worst, right? It's not the best. We could def try going 2 of them, right? I don't see too much trouble in that. We'll not do that just yet. We'll go here for now. Put this in a holding pattern. I do want to poke around the token one. Okay, so we're thinking Terra Symbiosis instead of Hydras per se, right? I do feel like the dragon thing's much better than that. I do feel like that can be much better than the... whatchamacallit, right? The, Bushwhack, theoretically. Although Bushwhack and the little chocobo, of course, that's a good thingy. What do we think, chat? You can also try going down to 24. We don't have the Possibility Technician rocking out, though. Because we don't really do counters, right? I think we'll try this for a minute. Seems fun-ish. Again though, if we were going to do more with the tokens, right? We might do another Terra Symbiosis, yeah. So drawing cards isn't bad, right? Not necessarily the most reliable card draw. So there's only 9 cards that do it, huh? 12 if you want to count a snake veil, which is kind of funny. It's a little hard to count for that, right? It didn't say hello back, chat. I'm very sad. Very rude. Very rude. Oh, our poor little thingy. Well, they got a lot of little... Oh, what does that thing do? Zoyawa Lava Tongue, red and a black. If you descended this turn, each opponent may discard a card or sacrifice a permanent of their choice. Oh, interesting. If you descended this turn... Whoa, that's pretty huge. A little warlocky. Okay, so we don't have anything good. Again, the thing that we're kind of pausing and considering, right? If we played that next turn, we would be able to use that for mana, right? Then we could play that. That do bop bop, then we kill bop. Okay, I would still be down 1 mana per se, right? So I do believe this was still the best way to do it. Oh, that's gonna be mean, isn't it? Oof. I swear this is a different deck from the one we were just playing, chat. Not fundamentally. I think it does have 1 less Sabot Tender. And 1 less Tanook, which is something we could probably remedy. But, you know, Tanook's one of those cards I see kind of dying. Oh my gosh. We thought we had more of that than we did. We just grabbed a new one. Okay, they, Death Touch, Flyer. Okay, wait, what? Oh, they didn't descend. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I knew they wouldn't, because we're that good at the game. Honest and for real, chat. Was not a mistake at all. Nope. Nice. Then create a treasure token. So again, you don't have to discard a card, right? I don't think to do that. I think you could just create a treasure token for funsies. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we spilled that all down our front, chat. Laundry, some rug shampooing. But you know, it's like really late on a Sunday night, so we can't do that tonight. I wouldn't spill that much on the carpet, but you know. Good to remember to shampoo that stuff up when you can. Remind us tomorrow, chat, while we're playing Minecraft. No, we're gonna get done before then, but you know. Ask us how it went. Okay, +2, +1. They're coming at us. 5, 10, a lot of damage. Seven. Into your graveyard. Yeah, we gotta go like that, right? Okay, yeah, that was close. Because they were going to do that and try to kill me if we didn't block. But we read the Descent. Yay for reading cards. And so, cool, that worked. We did not see any token action. We did not see any god action. We saw 3 Savotenders and a Tanook. We saw 3 Savotenders and a Tanook and they conceded. I can't remember what deck they were playing. Why do you cost 3? That should only cost 2, chat. That's like, why am I not Shoopoof? You want me to be Shoopoof? Oh, that screams, Ouroboros, right? Ouroboros, Ouroboros. We meant to pop it there. Don't tell them that. I'm sure they know. Oops. These things happen. Especially when you're bad like I am. Rip. Oh, interesting. Okay. It doesn't do any, extra power to like a, Ouroboros, for instance, so that's surprising-ish to me. Okay, 3 mana. Beep beep boop boop bop beep beep beep. Of course, putting mana down, paying for that won't, you know, get us what we need, right? That do be a spooter. That would be a big ol' fat ol' spooter, huh? We should have gone in. I'm concerned, right? If we had another one in our hand, we would have. But they're got red cards. They have red mana menacing us, chat. They menace us with their burn spells, right? Although we don't have burn spells. But that's what we were scared of and wanting to go in with the, whatchamacallit, right? First and foremost. That's not what we needed to see. Oof. Do you think they've got trample? Like, I wonder what's taking them so long to decide what to do, right? Oh, does that let them attack again? We have 4 mana? Yeah, Snakeskin Veil's not gonna do it, huh? That's a lot of Snakeskin Veils, chat. Bottom line, that is a lot of Snakeskin Veils. 4 might be a little much. Because again, right, it's not so much about saving a Tifa or Hydra. We liked it, of course, because to +1/+1, and yeah, that was cute-ish. Maybe. If cute means bad, then yes. This a deck that can kind of get strong things is almost another argument for Bushwhack. We could also argue for a couple Tifas for fun. Or, well, Probability Technician doesn't do any tokens, right? Or counters, I should say. Little Chocobos do. It's not 4 bristly bills. Well, they do die often, right? They're often not the target of things, right? And that's what we're concerned about. Ordeal of Nylea? No. Or Boroid. Or Boroid. We do like green. We could spend a rare on getting another Ouroboros. There's nothing wrong with that, right, chat? Ouroboros, after all. Ouroboros. Ouroboros. If you're curious about how that discussion goes. Hydras. Paging little Hydras. Doubling counters on Hydras. Hydras going once. We want 2 Hydras at least, right? Do want 4 of those, though. Or, I mean, 4, they don't die per se, right? They do often get discarded to the Ice Tail, though. Because you can't, I don't know. Definitely 2 Hydras for now if we're gonna do Hydras, right? The question is, do we do more Hydras? And do we do more of those, and if so, what do we take out more? More Hydras is never bad. Figuring out other ways to do little bits of red damage with +1/+1 counters could be a thing. There's that one... Are they like 2 mana or 3 mana? And there's that skill that came out in MKM, I think it was, right? Where you get to give +1/+1s and give an ability? If you give the +1/+1 counter to something else. I don't remember what it's called. I remember it looked like a vampire on the front of it. It's definitely a creature. I don't remember how much mana it cost. I can't remember what it was. I'm pretty sure it was cool. It was called Screaming Nemesis, chat. If there's any question or any doubt. It was a Screaming Nemesis, that is what you needed. Not seeing it amongst any of these, right? It was a bold... I think it might have been a bold text. Maybe not. It might not be from these sets we're thinking of either, which is the thing, right? That'd probably be the most accurate. Yeah, I don't know, chat. If you can help me with this card at all. It was definitely a creature. Do y'all know what I'm speaking of? I remember it being a damagey effect and a +1/+1 counter coming into play effect, which fit very much with the idea of this deck. I guess we could put +1/+1 counter in. I was just hoping I would be able to recognize it quicker than what we have, that's for sure. We don't even remember if it's 2 or 3 mana though, so... I'm pretty sure it's 3 mana. I actually don't think it says +1/+1 on it though, right? It just has the ability on it. Not exhaust, of course. They're definitely putting that technician in. They would definitely get they're Mythics, chat. We need to grab 4 of those if we're thinking of ever playing red decks, right? Why not Nemesis? Why not Ouroboros? These are the questions we must ask ourselves, chat. Imagine if we had, you know, the way of just doing Nemesis 1 point of damage a turn. Boop. An infinite amount of 1 point of damage to the Nemesis and then redirecting all of it. Or not redirecting all of it, but you know. Doing it all to the Oppo. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, I hope we scrolled past, right? Because I really want it to be only 3 mana. I mean, that Kabu gives any of your cards, right? Or is it only red cards in Kabu? Warp. Or Tanook. Artifact cards and red creature cards in your hand. Bro, why you gotta limit yourself like that? Okay, chat, so we're looking for a card with like a little vampire person on it. And it says something about like cards doing things where they get, you know, you can target a card when it comes into play. And it gets a thing, gets a trigger. Gets the abilities on this card, right? That really doesn't explain too much. I might look it up real quick in the interwebs too. Again though, I don't know exactly how I should describe it there if we're not finding it here, right? No. Pirate, yar. Vampire real quick. I think it's a vampire, chat. Okay, I guess not a vampire. Don't think we'll find it this way. Okay, let's think about what deck we have seen it in, right? We're gonna go here real quick, chat. Okay, Magic trait. Magic the Gathering trait that gives another creature abilities of the creature entering play. And a +1/+1, I think, right? I don't think we're... We'll check out common keywords, maybe. I don't think it's common, though, right? Goad. We don't goad. We're not indestructible. We do have opponents. We have permanents, and we don't have planeswalkers. We're not really fancy enough to rock out too many planeswalkers, sadly. We do have tokens sometimes, and vigilance, and X. There's a U. There's for sure a U. Okay, Is there a way that we can get like the whole list? I don't think that we've got a good time or opportunity to look at the whole list and read them all. Which is why I don't think we should. Okay, ability, right? Enter the battlefield. Trigger abilities. That's not helpful. Okay, so like what are the keywords, right? Triggered ability keywords. We could probably do keywords, right? Most are for creatures, I think. Oh no. I was hoping we could find a triggered ability keyword. It would work for us. Weird. Yeah, never you mind, chat. That does not matter. I don't think we're going to worry about that deck too much for right now. I do feel like it could be a little more stable than this one-trick pony-ish, right? We did buy a third one of those, right? We did not yet. Fair enough. Let's try just playing this a few more times, see what we think, right? The problem, of course, when we run out of steam, we don't have much good stabilization, and we have no way to get our little critters back. That's the thing about the token style, is that it's not running Hydras, though, and so running Hydras really would be the thing, right? Getting a Hydra just doubling it up for funsies, or deal with nearly a... Okay. So, like, hear us out, right? Hear us out. Okay, we got Hydras in here now. Okay, good. Orioles and Nalia, good. We got some of those, got some of you. Oh, I think that's actually gonna be kind of fun. Let's see how it goes, right? Again, a lot of it's more based on the idea that we get to, we've got landfall coming in anyway, right? We might as well Mossborn Hydra. The MMR for the deck makes me a little sad. It's the other one we had, right? Maybe this one will do better. We got Hydras in it, chat. Of course, it's very bad when we go against actual decks so far, huh? Theoretically, you know, we can do Hydra things. Hydra. Onward. Cynic. So we got some Imago, whatchamacallit, action coming out, huh? We gotta go that, of course. And that, I guess. That do feel awkward. But yeah, Simic, Ouroboros thingies, Imago, maybe the counterspell. So the counterspell's not bad if you're doing Simic, right? Again, you want blue, right? If you're doing blue, it's gonna generally be for card draw, counterspells, or flying things, if you know. Your blue cards are saddest of days for them. A little sad for us, of course, we don't get that out just yet, but we can go. That's actually really sad for us still. This is fine. At least it is what it is, right? Might not be fine. You do what you gotta do. Bippity boppity boo. So Alakazoo, the Michikaroo, the bippity boppity boo. They will do magic, believe it or not. Bippity boppity boo. So Alakazoo, the Michikaroo, the bippity boppity boo. They've only got one land. Why would they do that themselves, chat? Bippity boppity boo. So Alakazoo can me and Michikamoolaroo. But the thingamabob that does the job is bippity boppity boo. So Alakazoo, the Michikaroo, bippity boppity boo. Put them together and what have you got? Bippity boppity, bippity boppity, bippity boppity boo. Okay, this might be a little more actually along the lines, huh? Find some good emotes for this deck. Do we though, chat? Are we actually gonna try taking this more? That's a really bad hand to keep. It's way too many snakeskin veils. We don't even like that art on them. Whose idea was this? Let me speak to the manager. Manager, this deck is not what it should be. Who can I talk to about that? We don't have Karens in here. Let me be the Karen. That is being a little silly. My apologies. Yo, do we have another what you call it deck of the thingies? Another starter deck? That'd be okay. I didn't think the deck was that bad. Fair enough. Oh no, that's a fancy Ethan Chandler. So they're a real deal life game deck. Right on. Gosh, that do be a lot of that. The other. That doesn't fly yet. So I'll get maybe 2, so I'll go up to 4. We can do that. That'll get up to... The problem, of course, is we're gonna have 2 red, right? We get to draw a card off that, which is nice. Then we'll go here. And then go there. Yeah. Wow. Really? They're taking this to a standard. They're all saying, "You're a go, you're a go." What trolls they be, chat. This is fine. I mean, that's the thing, right? We could have played the Chocobo and tried doing some Ordeal of Nalia, which would have been cool. We gotta take that to the chin, of course, right? I don't think we've got this one. No way to not draw land. So it's gotta be that for now. Oh, really? Yeah, we are not gonna be able to really compete with that. That's unfortunate. I guess they're trying to get their wins real quick on that deck for dailies. Okay, we got mana screwed. I mean, again, that's not a hand we would have ditched. We are at, oh, we might be at 24, but I mean, with 24 land, we should not be having any troubles getting, 4 lands by turn 4. That's like the, mathematical, like maximum amount of land to guarantee 4 land by turn 4. Wow, that's almost a perfect hand. That's wild how we always seem to get mountains when we get these cutie little chocobos, right? That's a really bad hand if we think about how bad the mana is there, but it is okay. It is our hand, chat. Yo, why don't you... Come on now. We'll flash a quick hello. Never pushes... Oh. Interesting. Oros, E.
Oh.
Ooh, my apologies, chat. We can go like bop bop or some silliness, right? Ooh, that's mean. Okay, so we can do 2 for that. Oh, boop. Getting these built up against their going wide would be good. They never expect to have attention. They never expect the Sapotender, chat. Trust. Oh, they're gonna kill it. They're gonna kill my poor little Sapotender. I'm gonna weep. Okay, that's bad manners. I guess we gotta go with there and there, right? I kinda wanna go there, but... That's an instant that would have destroyed us, wouldn't it have? Would have destroyed one of our creatures anyway. Oh man, that's not good for us. We don't have any land to draw. Lawnmower elf or bushwhack could be a thing. We definitely block. We definitely block with our bristly bill coming up. And like, what? What is that card? We got these mythic rares next to a bristly bill. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Yeah, we could be playing hiders. What of it? We could be playing. We are playing hiders in this deck. We could be playing deep. Oh, chat. Why? Let's sigh. Lands do be overrated. Yeah, admittedly, while all our stuff would die from a dragonback assault, right? I guess we should have blocked, huh? We're just pretty bored, chat. This is like, whatever. Okay, let's think back. That was a lot of chocobos we got. Let's play. The thing is that chocobos are supposed to go with our ordeal of Nylea, right? We don't have really good ways to capitalize on getting that many chocobos if we do. Doing 2 of those for bushwhacks could definitely be a good idea. I don't know if we think about fitting a 3rd one in per se, right? The bushwhack could be very good for us, right? We don't have removal. I think maybe we can try something like that. One of those always seems rough. 4 of those seems a little bit better right now. Another ordeal of Nylea could be funny. Just because we've only got 2 in our main landfall Tifa Hydra deck, but that's because we've got Tifas. And Tifas don't really do the counters, right? Well, it's got as many counters per se as the other, as this counter deck does. This counter deck's a lot more about, sitting back per se with your creatures. Defending your face so that way your Sabotenders and Tanooks can do their business. I do think, again, the Saga type archetype for this deck could work. We just don't have all those rares, so we do not have that built right now. But if any of y'all want to try building that Saga deck, rock it out. Oh, that's going to be unfortunate for us. We do not do 2... Oh, this deck does kind of do damage eventually. And again, it's a little torn, right? Because Trample with Overprotect is great for those. But +1/+1 counters, right? That's very much what this deck does instead. I do think, of course, we still have Overprotect in the sideboards if there's a lot of the Board wipe we have to deal with. Interesting. Boros with authority, huh? Okay, so we can potentially have 2 mana, which doesn't do anything. Radio. Oh, that's mean. Using a get lost in my little chocobo? No way, chat. It was that important to you then. We were hoping for a land that might be working a little better for that, but that is okay. You do what you gotta do, right? And send the chocobo, chat. Go, little chocobo. And this is still with 4 sabotenders. Oh, okay, let's look at the top 3 cards of your library, put one of them into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. Radio. Yeah, I think going back to the idea we had of Hydras, countered with Ordeal of Nalias, some snakeskin veils, and then Tanooks and whatnot just for funsies at the end works. Sadly, this feels like it's not the deck that would have the O'Hares necessarily, just because for high end, theoretically it's the Hydra. Oh, that's unfortunate, Chad. Not the... Really, bro? Okay. Maybe they're baiting it out, right? Okay, so this isn't as fun and combo focused. This does seem to be a thing. Admittedly, we lucked out and drew a lot of our snakeskin veils against a removal heavy, were they mono white? They seemed almost mono white. Two of them a little rough. They didn't say hello back, chat. I hope they didn't think we're being salty, and I hope it was just that they... Oh. They have trampled. They are rocking a counter deck. Yoink. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a lot of trample, chat. Yeah, I don't know really what we can do. We should have mulliganed when we saw the 2 Ice Tail in hand, chat. And really would not expect, such aggro blitz in normal just yet. Well, that's mean. I don't think that was really called for, was it, chat? Yeah, that's not gonna do it, huh? Okay, so it was our fault for keeping 2 Ice Tail hand. Maybe it is back to 2 Ice Tail for this deck. I'm glad we not throw down on the probability engineer yet, because again, this does seem a little more consistent for pulling out the wind. If not consistent for getting a Sabotender win. That's okay. Sabotender's really powerful, Ice Tail is very powerful. We're definitely gonna put the desk down after this match. I do want to switch to another game after this match too. Actually, we should probably end chat. This has been very long stream. Oh, I guess it reset a bit ago, and so we're now at 5.5 hours instead of the, rockin' 12 we were rocking at some point. I can't remember when we began. F2P a long wait, doesn't it, chat? Waiting, waiting, waiting. Draw. Okay, yeah, we're going to, put the desk down. We're gonna think maybe about putting some pasta on real quick too. We'll be right back. And how we doing there, chat? How do things look? Oh, we forgot to turn our little light on, didn't we, chat? Hope it's not been too dark for us. We can turn some light on the other side too here. Oh my gosh. I'd not even considered, thought, or looked at that yet. My most humble apologies, chat. We actually don't need to get any pasta right now. We really should have bought some juice. I'm sorry we still have that on from when we went to the store. Whoa. Basic land cards, so they don't need to be forest. That's because our other decks primarily, of course, green with just a little splash of red. This does try to get a little more Sapo Tender action going on. Okay, let's try this again. That did very poorly last time. That's unfortunate. I think the Hydras in this deck make it a little more matching up with the decks I need it to than what it was. Number of creatures to target creature. We don't need green immediately. Getting green would be good. So do that for now. Oh, really? Red Blitz? Fair enough, fair enough. These things happen. Just like, we're not really gonna... be able to do too much against that, huh? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to win that, chat. I don't know why it doesn't let us try to immediately fiddle with it. We could I mean, this deck could also totally justify Bushwhack, right, with Hydras, Size of Chocobo, etc., etc. Other one does it, of course, because we got the little Death Touch cutie in there. The thing, of course, is 2 Bushwhack really sufficient? Do we really want, like, at least 3? And if it is at least 3, is it really cutting it maybe a Sabotender? 1 drop would be making sense, right? Because we don't need 11 of these per se. It's all pretty good. The 3 saws is a minimum, right? With the 2 Nihilias we have. Because, you know, 3 sauces, 3 bristly bills, and 3 Hydras is pretty good. Or sauces would feel a little better, but it's not a sauces chocobo deck per se. We don't have a good way to give sauces chocobos trample either, right? We're definitely, I mean, there's no reason really to go so much into the +1 counter angle, except that it's cheaper to, you know, do the whatchamacallit over the Snakeskin Veil over the Overprotect. What a horrible hand, chat. That's a much better hand. Okay, I hope it's not a deck where we just gotta aggressively mulligan to good cards. Could be kind of boring. But again, the hope is that this deck tries to cut down on it a little bit, right? Bananas and all. Or bananas and less, I guess, depending. Are they Demir? Tiny Bones, we're discarding. We're not discarding, they're playing cards from our discard pile? Or graveyard, not discard pile. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, we're super pro, chat. We know how to play this game, we know the names of cards, we're so good. You would be amazed at how good we really are. Oh yeah, they fear it. Oh yeah, they fear it. Look and behold, what should I run in a mono red Shakar Fire Blood Commander deck? I do not. I know what the first term and the last term are. I do not know what that middle term means, although I'm assuming that it's your commander. As you can see, I am at a Sabotender level of skill and efficiency in this game. Kidding. I just, I started during Final Fantasy again, really. And so, I'm only really familiar with Final Fantasy cards, if that makes sense. Yeah, we wait. We're patient, chat. We're patient. What? Yes, it's a bristly bill. What the F is that? Is that a standard card? Oh. What? Sorry, GG's. But hello and greetings. Mono red, it's got a couple ways it can usually go, right? I want to say most of the commanders are going to be focused on doing some direct damage, maybe giving critters haste, potentially giving critters weapons, fired blood. That sounds very much like an instant sorcery-based commander. That or maybe a haste-filled commander. And so I'd definitely say cards along those lines. There are some basic, fundamental commander cards I've learned about. I've built commander decks for the midweek magic challenges, which I would definitely recommend rocking out on commander deck. Beyond that, I'm not the best commander player, right? Or brawl in this case, for I'm pretty much all whatever we call this thing. Arena. And thank you so much for the star. Tazia. Big fans of stars. Like, hearts and stars, they fade away, etc. some such. Like, this is the only commander deck I feel that we're okay with. And it's really not a commander deck, right? Because we're just like, I don't know how to build commander decks, so we just, we know that it costs more to get commanders into play. And this gets more tokens on it, right? More counters on it, the more you pay for your commander. And it's got trample, and draws cards. These things are good. I like trample. I like more +1/+1s, especially X+1/+1s. And drawing cards. Making 2/2s, that's really cool too. That's fun. That's just a fun little, you know. That's not even needed, chat. I would not even care about that on this little cutie. Right? And so the thing though, I was looking at other commander decks, right? Because I did not know how to make commander deck. This was like commander deck from scratch. And so there are some definite cards from those commander decks that I took. There's these signet cards, right? That give you two colors for 1 mana, right? And that is amazing. If you gotta, you know, if you look at your commander and think about what colors you're working, if you're doing mono red, that's probably not gonna be as important unless you can find something that's like you know, 1 for 2, because that's always red, because the 1 for 2 of that's pretty solid. Arcane Signet? Okay, so mono red. I guess a lot of the things that we found for this deck specifically when we were looking for commander stuff might not be as exciting to you, because a lot of it was ramping, mana fixing pieces, right? And so that's the thing, they're still ramping pieces, right? And like ramping, pretty good stuff. But you don't want to really have too many ramping pieces in a deck, right? Because then you don't have enough cards that have impact on the field, that do things to your opponent that you want them to do, right? 100 cards being what they are, I definitely think that putting in a few ramping pieces is not the worst. Again, I am not a commander player. This is like the only commander deck we've really built, right? We built another one, but it was for the Cascade Brawl event, right? Which let you play another card from your deck, I think, of lesser mana value than the one you played once per turn, right? And so with this we had, again, the idea, okay, well, my commander is going to be more expensive every time I want to bring it back to the battlefield, right? Well, okay, this one, you know, gets cheaper for each piece of equipment I have, so every 2 pieces of equipment takes care of, you know, the extra cost we get for bringing her back. And there's also the fact that, well, she's just cheaper, period. So, right, we got 4 pieces of equipment out, right? You're suddenly 2 mana for a 5/4, chat. And that's never too shabby, right? Doing that thing right, you get to play without paying their mana cost. That's not reducing their mana cost to 0. So when we were getting those cascade effects off the emblem that the brawl thing gave us, right? We of course got to pick a thing off the deck, and then that would cascade into something, right? And so that was really OP. And while that was a very specific case for that Brawl EOE event, this deck I think is pretty close to being the red deck I know. Maybe that would be competitive in a Brawl, you know, commander type environment, right? I don't know how accurate that would be, or how good it would be. Especially because this was made before we had the understanding of the really good mana producing, ramping, fixing items, right? Because those are even artifacts that could be helpful for doing that cascadey stuff. But you know, zero cost artifacts or zero cost equips. Oh my gosh. And so I will look up really quick Sakhar, Fireblood. I'm sorry, we're gonna ban that person real quick. That's weird, the different angle that bots are taking now, that's for sure. My apologies we didn't look it up in the first place, because that would make a lot of sense, I think. I'm pretty sure we put that in as a singular, proper noun. That should do well. I want to put red just because. Oh, standard. Friendly. What? Come on now. Okay, so we're looking at suck. I just rambled when we've got this database here. That makes things very easy to search. And I apologize for that, chat. Let's see what we're talking about. Okay, so am I typing something wrong? Ah, it's a Khan Fireblood. So we got a 1/2 red, Planeswalker Legendary, red, +1 discard a card, draw a card, 2 mana in any combination of colors, only dragons. Interesting. Create a 5/5 red dragon creature token. The obvious thing, of course, plus you get to add a token to them, right? And spend that mana only to cast dragon spells. The fun part, of course, too, with that, is that I think that more than, dragon spells are more than just creature spells, right? I don't know how many of those, like enchantments and whatnot and counter spells count as dragon spells per se. They might not. I don't know how behold mechanics work. I don't know if any of them have dragon in the title, but that could be a fun thing. If not, of course, dragon creatures. Anything that's a dragon on it, I would definitely check to see what they are, how they are, who they are, how many they are, and then what your favorite ones are. And then after that, of course, look for other cards that help you do dragon things, right? I do like dragons, I'm just not nearly familiar with something that could be commander. I could help you go through some stuff, but I'm not sure how helpful I would be. Because while commander power levels are, you know, magic card power levels per se, there are different flows and different tiers, I think, specifically even, of Brawl that confuse me. Like, right, there's the one green-red ice till, or the one green-red strip mine deck. That's just like, you know, S tier because of its strip mining, like off the thingy. But I don't know. And so yeah, if you've got I would definitely recommend looking into Tarkir Dragonstorm. Great place for dragons. Drawing cards, discarding cards, right? When I first saw that, I definitely thought like some of the menace mechanics that came out of the new Spooderman set, just because I'm a standard player and then a limited player. And then whatever midweek magic thing I want to spend a bunch of hours trying to do. If that makes sense, right? And so outside of, you know, my understanding of Orzhov standard even going back, right? Like I've got a fair understanding of Final Fantasy, of EoE. I'm not going to say Omen Path because that wouldn't be honest. Sorry. And yeah, okay, so like I would say Bloomborough maybe just a little bit, even though I've not looked at red too much, right? red seemed a lot more lizardy than dragon-y from Bloomburrow. And so, I know Tarkir Dragonstorm definitely had a lot of dragon stuff going on. And so yeah, the idea that you get to get a benefit from adding mana to your mana pool, I'm totally like, yo, sign me up, right? Which is rad. The drawing card, discarding a card, I don't think that's so much in the dragon archetype of cards. That's really good acceleration per se, and a really good way to get, you know, cycle. So, with it being, you know, just a once per turn thing though, I think adding the 2 mana once per turn to try to accelerate, right? Let's say you pop it out turn 3, since mana red does not have too many rampy things. Turn 4 you have 6 mana. So I would look for many 6 mana dragons. 6 mana dragons and 6 mana spells. 6 and 5 cost, because 5 cost make good dragons as well. There's also 4 cost ones you could go for. But with this commander specifically, with a 2 mana added on turn 4. Oh, you could add on turn 3 though, but then you only have 2 mana right on turn 3 because you paid blah 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 blah. Which wouldn't bad, you know, if there's a 2 mana dragon, like go for it. But yeah, I would definitely say aim for 6 mana dragons. Then to your goal, of course, to play this dude on turn 3. Pay 6 mana for dragons on turn 4. 6 or again 5 mana could be okay. I think there's probably good 4 mana dragons as well, right? It being mono red definitely limits that pool. And so yeah, just say like put all the dragons in first. Put dragon in your little bar here, right? And then just see which of those are fun. Focus, of course, on the curve that you're going to get in your deck. So on your turn 1, you're going to want to play stuff. On your turn 2, you're going to want to play stuff. On your turn 3, you're going to want to play that thing. On your turn 4, you want to play your turn, you know, your 6 cost dragon, right? So 1s, 2s, 6s, 5s. You don't need to worry too much about 3s per se, immediately, right? I don't know. Actually, that's the thing. I don't know how true that is, you know? Because you only get 1 chance to cast your commander. That's the thing. You know, if you're worried about your mana curve in commander, I think it's going to be including that time and cost needed to cast your commander. I'm not quite positive, but I do know I need to go put some water on the stove so that way I can get to temp and cook some raviolis real quick. But yeah, I would definitely put dragon in, look for the thingies, aim for a 6 to 5 mana cost, and 1 to 2 mana cost type things. And then hope your things don't die. I don't know how many good ways there are to protect them in red. And so, like this dude says, right? Draw a discard, just keep going until you get something you need. And mainly, you'll need some card to draw to be able to discard to that don't require discarding. Otherwise, you don't get anywhere with that, right? You're just like, which can be rough. And so, oh, that's neat. You may discard a card if you do draw a card, so that's limited by itself, right? But if you don't have any cards, of course, blah blah blah, you can't pay 2 mana for paying a dragon because you got no dragon in hand, right? So, definitely think about how you're going to draw cards, how you might benefit from cards being discarded. I don't know if menace dragons are a thing or delirium dragons are a thing. Or if there's, again, good like 1, 2, or 6 cost dragon, if you will, cards to do it, right? Because the thing about your 1s and 2s, they don't have to be dragons at all. 2 cost dragon, not bad though, right? If there's any 2 cost dragons that are red that you think, you know, cool, like you get +1/+1 loyalty thing on that dude, and you get 2/2 dragon out, like, huzzah, you know, or 2 cost dragon, that's not bad. If not, you know, definitely focus on that 6 cost, if you will, because being able to just cheaply, you know, 4 mana put out 6 cost dragons is not the worst. For 3 mana putting out 5 cost dragons, right? For 1 mana, putting warping in a Nova Hellkite. Yeah, play Nova Hellkite. My recommendation: play Nova Hellkite. Outside of that, again, I'm not too familiar with dragons. I think gold veins, of course, can be fun just because treasure tokens and paying. I don't know if you get to pay X though, right? Like paying X mana for a creature that gives you X treasure tokens equal to its power, when it dies. X equal to its power each time there. Could be a thing. But yeah, definitely look for dragons. We're gonna go put the pasta on the stove, or the water on the stove, and then wait for the pasta, so it'll be about 4 minutes, chat. We'll be back, of course, in a minute as we think of this real quick. Or Vivi, and put a Vivi in there. Okay, so the thing is, you put Vivi in your search bar, and then you. Kidding. I don't think Vivi is the strongest in Commander, right? I don't quite know though. I wish I knew more about Commander. And so I should ask you, what cards what would I put it? Should you put in? What card would you put in for that? Yeah. Oh, I like that card a lot. Just 'cause it's funny. I want. Oh, I need to not look at these like really fun Final Fantasy cards per se, because that just kind of makes me want to draft. And right now, again, do not drink and draft, chat. We have lost probably about 3,900 gems to that this weekend. I mean, we're not the best at drafting in the first place, which is why that makes it a lot worse, right? Because then you start overestimating what your cards can do, which you should not do. They will only do what they can do. I think we're going to try this. We're sending it again. I can't remember the thing we were thinking about doing to it either, right? Which is why we're just sending it now to see if we can remember. After this, we're gonna go put the raviolis in, and then we're going to wait till they cook, make sure the water doesn't overflow, and then come back, eat some raviolis, and play some more Magic. That sounds pretty tasty, right, chat? I'm a big fan of raviolis. I like raviolis, I like me some vodka sauce, because the cheesiness and the spiciness of the thing is pretty good. That's not a good hand, but it's our hand, chat. Oh, that's actually a really horrible hand with that, and that, and that. We just got distracted, right? Because we got all this mana in there. Quote unquote. I don't know if they said hello or not, because we were in a thingy, which is unfortunate. Oh, they got a Chocobo too. They're gonna probably play a Hydra next turn. We don't have good removal for a Hydra, and that's okay. Moving a Hydra like that's kind of mean, right? Like, do we really want to be that guy, chat? Do we really want to be that guy? I don't think so. It's not the best place to be, right? Unless you're like, oh gosh, that's my face. No way, they played a Hydra off that. You can take that to ranked if you want. It's not gonna, it suffers from ranked things. Like, we would definitely put some more removal in. I don't think we got removal for that. Okay, chat, that was quick. We're gonna go put the pasta on. Again, this is theoretically the more competitive deck. That was a horrible hand to keep, which is bad. Because we had mana and we had cards. And do you know how bad that is? We had mana and we had cards, chat. But that was a horrible hand to keep. If we've got lands, we've got cards. How's that gonna be horrible? That's exactly what you need in Magic, right? And so we gotta think, chat. We gotta think. What cards are not horrible? Maybe cut a Sapo Tender for this one. I don't know. Does that help? I'm gonna put some raviolis on, and that'll be a minute, so or 5. We'll be right back. Okay, chat. The raviolis are in the water, and so we're going to let them cook. Just let them cook, chat. We're gonna think maybe a little more about what else to do here. The thing is, I feel like Espers might actually play better. The thing is Titan better? Titan's not necessarily better than Ice Tail. Oh, we already bought an Ice Tail for this deck, right? We are just 2 rares away from this. Thing is, these do really good for the deck, right? We're only 2 Titans away from this. That would bring us down to 10 again. We had 9 a little bit ago. Again, though, those were ones that we only gained by actually understanding how to draft. We have now forgotten how to draft a little bit, I fear. That seems so worth it, but let's think about this one for now, just because we have the cards right. Is it really going to be counters? If so, is there other ways we can leverage counters besides these two, right? Because that's kind of like a win con. This is kind of like, it was hopefully going to get these other things to trigger more, but that have not really paid off well yet. And so taking that out for, you know, another chocobo. I don't think it's those while we have Hydras. That's the thing, right? Okay, so we've got something called Hydras being important like that. And how do we feel about, like, other things, right? Again, we'll be right back. We're going to, stir the raviolis real quick. They're at a good spot. We're going to drain some water, put some sauce in, and be back in about 3 minutes. We're def gonna let that bubble a little bit. The ordeal of Nylia and that dude and O'Hare seem a little off. Again, the only thing we're missing per se are removal. And so, are we worried about getting our combo off with some, or are we worried more about winning the match? Because Ordeal of Nylia and Hydra is a game winner, chat. You're like, oh, okay. You know, I play one land, bam, Hydra's got 2 counters on it. Let's go. Suddenly pop out 4 more lands, or 2 more lands on that, right? Bop, bop. I guess only 4-8, so not really game ending, right? But you surely only play 1 land before then, right? Surely you got both your orders of Nylia that we have in the deck in hand, yeah? On the Hydra, yeah? Getting a Bristly build +1 in there, not bad. The thing is, again, we're not doing Overprotect in this deck so much. Overprotect might work very well in the other decks just because, again, +3/+3 and trample can be very handy on an attack. And then you just, Sapo Tender in the rest of the way, right? Or like you get them down to 5 or 8 with your Sapo Tenders and Snooks, and then just like, okay, then I trample in, Trample in indestructibly, chat. I actually don't think that we have any of those protection cards though in that deck. Okay, so let's think about this one again real quick, right? Like these are the cards that are not Sapo Tender. Well, I mean 4 Sapo Tenders, right? That's always a little much. It's very green. And really the other one doesn't have many red sources of damage per se for O'Hare to do things. Or. And which, of course, any source doesn't need to be a source for your instant. My apologies on that, Alethio. Because, if a red source you control would deal an amount of non-combat damage. Wait, oh. Red sources you controlled dealt 4 or more non-combat damage this turn, and only a sorcery. Those are not a sorcery. That's right. That's what we're talking about. That okay. And so maybe this dude's not the best. Maybe we go back to the. And think about some sorceries real quick. I'm gonna go pull the noodles off real quick, and I'm gonna check red sorceries real quick. I can't believe we forgot to buy hot sauce chat that day. Okay, so that dude needs sorceries. Let's try checking those out real quick. Wompa womp 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 womp. Four or more damage from red sorceries. The ones I can immediately think of course, are some Final Fantasy ones. There's only two, I think, though, that do 4 or more. That are red style. There's Niflheim. I don't think we're doing the Niflheim one, though. That's for sure. 4 damage. Sorcery. That's not bad. Could to any target, right? Not to opponent? Non-combat damage this turn. We were talking about how we want more removal. We could do a little less green base, right? Oh. So what if you can't choose 2 creatures, right? Do you just get to do the 5 damage? Or does it get to trigger both? Hmm. Dang, we're a little limited, aren't we, chat? And so how worried are we about bringing dude back? Very likely target for them. Only a 4/4. Hmm. Hmm, 3 mana. No, thank you. Hmm. And I mean, Obliterating Bolt's not the worst, right? Theoretically, it takes out Planeswalkers, which is very cool. Because again, Kaido's not hexproof on your turn, chat. And there do be Kaidos out there. That's so upsetting. It's gotta be a sorcery and can't be an instant, chat. Those are two separate. You can only activate that ability as sorcery. Not only 4 damage. It's not 4 damage and only as a sorcery. It's only activated as a sorcery. So these would totally work for non-combat damage to activate that if we need. Is it 4 of those? I could totally see doing 4 of those. Especially 24 land style, right? We have the other idea in question, of course, of how whatchamacallit can whatchamacallit into this. Words. How more of these do? Because again, these are pretty good cards, right? Like Ordeal of Nalia and whatchamacallit, Hydras and Bristly Bills, right, were pretty good. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Hmm. Such a classic. Such a classic. Okay, we're still happy with that one. We could, of course, also think about taking out a mountain. We do have the most red cards in here. We do like having the double red for one dude, though. Oh. No wonder why we were playing against so many random cards we had no idea what the F they were, chat. Put us in timeless play again. That's cool. That's fun. That's good. Timeless? Really, bro? With with our Sabo Tender deck? No way. Hmm. Oh, nice. Easy win. Easy clap. That's cool. Hey, hold on a sec. Let us make sure, right? Gosh, we're way too tired to play a more reflexy game, I feel. Standard, BO1, let's go. I mean, it's not quite ready for ranked yet, I don't think. That'd definitely be a booty hand. That's a good card. That's a good card. A little better. Not really. Ooh, what it is, right? Might as well. Ooh, extruder. That is a nice card, you know? Again, though, I don't think it'd come over right if we said nice this early about that, right? Because it's a pretty basic thingy, right? For them. That do be a lot of colors. They have. Yeah, we gotta try that for now, right? Do they really do damage to me? Intriguing. My poor Tanook. Rip. Oh, okay. Never mind. Nice. Nice. And of course now our snakeskin veil decided to show up, but that is okay. Okay, what is the hotkey for no attack? We need to set it to something, that is for sure. Oh, that's mean. No way, bro. I just can't believe how rude they are. So rude. Theoretically, saving them for next turn. When I get dude out, it's gonna be good. I feel like they have some removal though, coming up. Wait, what does that thing do? I don't think we like it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hmm. We've got to set Sabotender things up. No wonder why we had no idea what was going on with so many of those games, chat. We were playing Timeless. I don't know how long. Might not have been that long. I think it was a moment, though. We had no idea what's going on for many games. Had to set a read card, like, oh, what? What does this card do? That's so rude. But that'll still be 16 damage, right? No, 8 damage. Rip Hydra. Gosh, I can't believe they took out my Sabotender. Ruthless, chat. Hate to see it. That's all I got. It's a good. It was a thing, though, right? I did a thing. That's cool. I thought it was cool. We should have played that before we played it, of course. Nice. That, escape tunnel tech. We splash an island and harmonize. Wild Ride, I want to say, is much more Tifa flavored. Want you a sorcery, little bro. Cause, I mean, it wouldn't be nearly as good. Why do you gotta be a sorcery? Oh, her. Oger. O'Hare. OG. OG. Oger. It's an Oger, chat. Like one of those creatures from mythology, right? They're usually large and like hairy, sometimes have horns, maybe? They've just got big clubs, I want to say. They're not giants, but they're ogres. Ogiers. They're ogiers. That's not quite it. Sorry, I don't know. Not Thunder Magic either. That's not quite it. Oh no, you still have to do that for 4, right? I was gonna just do your, little Llanowar elf to get that sorcery out of the way, but they didn't have 4 power. Fair enough. That'd be really funny otherwise. Is that worth sacrificing maybe a chocobo along the way to get that mountain flip back, right? Cause that's the thing, it'd be like a mid to late game type dealio. I think in this deck specifically, that card could go pretty strong. Or hard. It might also again make sense in the sniper one as well, right? Since doing that off a sniper is like the same thing as a bushwhack, right? But either way, you're gonna die. Poor sniper. Rip. And that is how things go. Well, a bad hand, chat. Is what it is, though, right? Please be a land we got 11 of. Oh, nice. We sadly can't play one ourselves. We'll show more colors, though, right? Bam, we telemorph expense. We're not mocking you, bro. We too have chocobos. Ruh-roh. What we don't have is answer for Tifa, huh? Hate to see it, chat. Again, well, I mean, if we exploded on them, right? That would be a thing. Tifa really doesn't get up to lethal on this turn. She can usually get, I mean, sometimes, right? But usually just like up to 16, maybe, right? Or 8 in this case. which is a lot, don't get me wrong. If she didn't trample, I would happily block that chat. Like, it is a lot. Oh, F me. We need more napkins up in here. Up in here, up in here. Really, bro? No way. That's so rude. Do we take 4 on the chin? Yeah. Could it be some ordeal of Nylia action, right? Or not? Could we not have the mana for it, huh? Okay, so let's think about the skin real quick, right? Interesting. They stalled out a bit, but again, Tifa can just explode any minute. Do Tifa things, right? That's rude. Pretty sure that's it, right? Mm. Yeah, we would not have had Bristly Bill in range to make the bushwhack important for him. We did put removal in, I believe, right? Because of one dude. We didn't because we read it and it's ability at sorcery speed, not damage at sorcery speed. I feel like that should be entering play effects per se, right? But not too much. We're gonna not be on that screen map. We're gonna pop this deck up real quick, right? We're gonna rinse this bowl out real quick and be right back, chat. This is what we're trying to work with right now. Worky, worky, work, work, worky, worky, work. We'll be right back. Okay, chat. I do believe it's about 2 a.m. deep, and I'm not necessarily I shouldn't be streaming anymore right now. We gotta try this out a few more times though, right? It doesn't need to be a sorcery. We're silly sometimes. Sorry, chat. I do believe that does mean 4 of those buddies though. I really wish Razorkin, right, was gonna be legal after 2027, right? Well, not necessarily a 4 of. For 2 mana and a pretty strong ability, right? Like you get to do the it's more just the Oher combo, right? Okay, a bot match, right? I could definitely see taking that to a bot match. Taking it to a timeless match like it keeps making us do, chat? No, please. Why? Why would you do this? Again, at least it's only at least not ranked this time, right? It's much worse when it does that rank, that's for sure. I apologize too about needing to do probably some sleepy time here in just a minute. We do be good sleepy. That is a good card to have. It'd be better if we had some green mana, of course, but you know, is what it is. We would say hello, but they, you know, I mean, I don't think folks are the happiest to see fetching of land so early. Did we get that in time? I don't think we did. Go hello. Unless they're not happy with us again. Dimmer. Okay. Oh, that's mean. Poor little chocobo. No wonder why I didn't want to say hello, chat. Kind of bitter. Mean. Kidding, kidding. Kind of. Doesn't seem the kindest in the hearts. This happens, you know? Hearts being what they are. Like, did you know that hearts and thoughts, they fade? Fade away? Yeah, hearts and thoughts, they fade. Fade away. Right? Right, chat. Yeah? Yeah, chat. We've already got the double red. Of course we grab the forest. They've got a flood pitch drowner. I don't think we attack in. Oh, they don't have flood pitch drowner. Nice. What do they have, chat? They have Simic colors as well? Destroy target. Oh, our poor buddy. Mill 3 cards. Interesting. We don't have ways to get that back, really, right? Hmm. Their removal. They did not expect that. And that's why this is best of one deck chat. No. Oh, we'll give them the sad emote, right? Sad. Oh, they only have 3 mana. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I mean, that's the problem. There's too many cards in this particular one to play, right? You gotta decide between doing this, that, or the other. And so it's not the worst. Again, we are pretty excited, per se, about, Possibility Technician, right? The thing, of course, doesn't accelerate any of these counters, per se, except the idea that it gets us guarantees us a land, right? Or helps us draw into a land. Post Sabotender, which does not. I do really want to try a couple of them in every deck for now. It does hurt me to take out a Sabotender. With it being more like this instead of defensive removal, right? I think that we need to figure out how to... Because Sabotenders are too slow, right? Even in the primary one, that's more like get the combo on the table. As we feared, the Sabotenders are a little too slow. And I mean, the thing is that I've been kicking around the idea of kind of this combo deck for a while, right? We haven't gotten this Ogre in. Okay, what we're looking for real quick? It was a good card. Important card. Sabotender. Wasn't a Sabotender. What was the card that we just played against? I don't think it was. We're thinking landfall, we're thinking doing stuff, doing things, not haste. Oh, proximity. Boobity boobity boo. Possibility Technician. Okay, 206. I think we can push this till, I mean, 230 could work. We might go to 3 just in case. Could want to figure out Possibility Technician as well, right? Again, I don't think we can, I mean, yeah, that does not feel the best on chat. Is it 3 ice till for this iteration? I think it might be. I would like to have more ways to get stuff back from the graveyard, right? We'll see. We'll play again. We'll do some more plays. Gotta figure it out, right? Again, we're not quite ready to ladder it yet. We'll try it once we get a diamond, right? What we should get out of platinum first with like a deck we know that works. We got 2. 1 3/4 decks we know that work, I should say. The landfall deck isn't quite as win ratey, I want to say, as the Orzhov life gain is the thing, right? Which is why I'm a little hesitant to say 2 at just the moment. If that makes sense. I'm Bristol Bale. I'm indeed Bristol Bale. I think he's doing burbs, chat. I appreciate the burbs. I'm a big fan of burbs over here. Might not look it because we got some things that are not burbs, but trust, chat. We're big appreciators of burbs. We did that all wrong. That's okay. I mean, we can't outrace it, right? But the thing is, we could have played Bristol Bill and just jump blocked it for now, because we got 2. They probably got Chocobo Kick. I hope they have Chocobo Kick. I'm sure they got Barkaz and Bots, right? Since they're birds, I believe. And they got Black Chocobo, right? Of course they got the other little Chocobo to follow. Mark. Oh, see, that's what I mean, chat. That was our buddy too, which is unfortunate. Oh? We don't have the protection we would like for him, of course, but that is okay. These things happen. Might have. Well, I mean, it's not like we had any choice really. That we played much else. Oh, I bet they have another fight spell, huh, chat? That'd be mean. Oh, they don't. That's cool. That's nothing but a land, does it? Just a little chocos? That is 2 chocos, though, right? Or more burbs. Good to get one of those, but that's okay. Hydra. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking that it does Hydra things. Then it does some Taboo Tender things. Tanook things, of course. Doesn't quite do the Oger thing. Not quite yet. We're almost figuring out how. What a bad hand, chat. Is what is, though, right? Don't even have the green men to pay for that, cutie. Oh. Which is unfortunate, because we don't really have time to go slow against our opponent. We'll figure it out. I think these lull us into a false sense of security a bit. Free land, but we didn't have much to play, right? Oof. That's gonna be bad for us, that's for sure. Oh, now I feel a little bad, because again, this is not a good example of a landfall deck for people that might be new to the game. Should be fearing, right? Yikes, I don't even know, chat. We're doomed. We're doomed. Oh, Holly, okay, so that is a card they get. So I'm gonna say that I don't have any, like, you know, a Johnny's or Essence Chandler going down. Well, it's concerning. We're not that concerned. That makes sense. Oh, that's unfortunate. Poor ideal. Ordeal. Ideals. Our poor ideals are getting a little truncated due to exhaustion. But we'd be tired, chat. Oh, there's a Johnny. Hey, cutie. I hope you're doing well. I'm sure they're very stoked you are here too. Oh, another one of those. They really should have played that one first instead of the Ajani, right? I guess it didn't matter. I guess doing that way makes more sense. Because there's more procs on the Ajani going down like that, right? They got more critters out than we normally do when we have to try doing countings. I'm already bad at countings, let alone counting something different. Yikes! Whoever would have thought that numbers would be used that way, right? Am I right, chat? We're counting different things, trying to quantify different things. Egat makes no sense. Very non-intuitive. Oh, that's not what we really needed, huh? 3 ice tills, a little much. Okay, chat. Okay, we're not quite there with the deck. It do be a deck. It do be an idea. I guess we gotta see how many people we have in the chat right now, because, I mean, rating do be a thing that we should be doing, right? 215 style. We thought we might go to 3, but, I mean, again, we've been at this a little bit now, right? A wee bit, chat. Just a wee bit. Well, peeking here. I don't know if anyone we know is still doing stoof, though, right? I don't know if we got anyone still here in the chat. Because we had people hanging out, doing the thing. Maybe I should mute that real quick. Hello there. Hello, me. What? Probably not though, right? Hello? Hello. Nope, that's okay. Tool chill here. We got Happy Rachel, of course. Thank you, as always, for being here and constant supporter. Even on those, on every day, quite frankly, right? I don't think we raid there, because again, raiding with, you know, one person is a little hard sometimes, I feel. And so, instead of doing that, chat, we'll say thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream of attempting to play Magic. We've got a deck that's kind of doing things. Again, it's like a counter Hydra, Chocobo, Nylea, Sabotender. Very close to something we were trying before, but not with a Towns angle. I think it might be a little more consistent, you know, than decks that aren't as consistent. But for now, chat, take care. Much love. And we'll get more on this later. Tomorrow we're, of course, doing Minecraft, 8 p.m. here, Pacific time. Until then, take care. Much love.